let me fill in the info, and let's get our visual novel on for the rest of the night. But good Baldur's Gate sesh. Inescapable. No rules, no rescue, continues. Alright, guys. I think the drama is going to happen on this episode, tonight. Last night was all build-up and just getting to know the characters. Surely everything will be fine. Hi, Nano. What even would happen if someone kills? There's no trial, so... Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I think that there might be more shenanigans to what happens in that game once somebody dies. Like, you know in Danganronpa how, like, they don't really talk about the class trial until after a murder occurs? It could be like that. So we'll just see. Also, remember, Mia sus. Mia very sus. And I was thinking about this. Last night, and I think the French girl is gonna try to kill Ava because the French girl clearly had a secret she didn't want to get told, and that's why she was on edge at the whole gossip party or whatever that was. Also, I think Sasha could be death flagging a little bit too. Sasha's either an easy first out or the ride or die for the game. Rosen's ready for Mardar. Alright.
Hi.
Oh, that's right. That we were just seeing Dawn, I guess. Hoi, Harry! Heh, wanna spend some time together? What? I was thinking of a small adventure. Oh, adventure?
Pal.
Yeah, I used to do all sort of nature adventures back home.
Mate.
I could go for a walk, so walk and talk?
Hi.
Woohoo! Alright, smile. Following Dawn is hard. He got a lot of energy, but we're getting closer to the cove. So you were always the adventurous type.
Hey.
Yeah, my friends and I had many battles against rocks and trees, but most of the adventures were in my room playing games. I was lucky to have close friends who spent time doing things I could.
I don't know.
Hope I'm not too intrusive, but what do you mean with that? I couldn't walk, so I spent a lot of time indoors. Meh, felt frustrating at times. But thankfully, even when I was alone, I never felt lonely. I could plan the next Caves and Wyverns campaign. Not Caves and Wyverns. Right, I forgot we're playing, like, reference-centric, like, this is just reference after reference after reference with this game. Or build a battle map.
Sure.
It's weird to think you played board games in the past, given how much of an athlete you are now.
Not giving up.
Still love board games. Things change, but once a nerd, forever a nerd.
Looking back.
I get what you mean, but don't call yourself that.
Flex.
Oh, no. I do it with pride. Ha! We called ourselves Gamers Team. Reminds me of my Musketeers. Somewhat surprising to hear Dawn had a similar past.
Sad.
I miss going on adventures. Oh, not that this isn't fun. But I don't like being captured like this. I know what you mean, mate. I thought I'd come to meet my friends, not this. Eh? Didn't mean to sour the mood. Thanks for coming with me, pal. You made my day. Let's find some nice seashells, then we can get back. I wonder if that scene is dependent on who you spent the most time with.
The best course of action would be to apologize.
Oh, okay, wait. Mia's starting up more, drama.
Apologize? LOL. The only thing I'm sorry for is not getting drunk first.
Caught up on the VOD for this. I don't hate it so far, but I don't like it either. I feel like I feel positive about it. We'll see. It definitely has the potential to go either way. If this game reaches Steins Gate level of anything, I will be typing in the third person forever. You'll be fine. Thanks for your business. That was literally her.
Whoops. This is a bad moment, I take it?
Mm-hmm.
Hardex, OMG, tell the party pooper how awesome Sauce Night game was.
Eva doesn't take responsibility for what she's done. Things were going nicely and were relatively peaceful. She stirred the pot for drama. Division and gloom is the last thing we need right now.
IKR would have literally died of boredom. Relax, everyone laughed. They liked it. Next time we should get drunk and do kissing games, LOL.
I didn't laugh when you shared my personal details. Neither did Harry.
I would like to stay out of this if possible.
Yeah, not everyone likes sharing embarrassing stories. It was a wee bit rude to share that. Maybe if you picked a story that's more silly?
That's because people don't know how to have fun, LOL. In my opinion, you should just laugh at stuff like that. If you can joke about it, you'll totally heal faster. Forgive yourself and move on. A winky face.
That is not for you to decide, Eva.
I agree. I don't like sharing things that make me feel uncomfortable.
This kind of attitude leads us to more chaos. In fact, this is exactly what the producers want. What's next? Russian roulette? We shouldn't play their game. And you should be more considerate.
Kiddos.
Excuse your poor dye job. I do what I want. No rules, remember? You can't sue me. Like what I'm doing will give us a nice bonus. Like we should have fun with this.
The sisters did mention we could get rewarded if we're making a good show.
You are impossible. Harry, please help out. Bitte.
What we need is more fun to reap the rewards. Win-win. A party with me, hearts.
This is day one all over again. Why am I finding myself in the middle of conflict?
Kiddo, if you like me, just flip a coin. Listen to Gio. Risk it, and you'll be grateful for it later. Out of your control.
Whenever I do, would the other forgive me? Sasha asked me before, who's my friend and who's my enemy? I hope this is just a small bump in the road and not a car crash. I mean, they're both right and wrong, to be honest, because they were all kind of subject to having something embarrassing said about them, which clearly some people could get offended by that. But then on the other hand, it's like, it's not for Ava to decide. Mia's cuter. Side with Mia. I feel like I might just do the flip a coin response, but that could end up with us siding with Ava, which I don't think is right.
Being organized helps us anticipate what they're throwing at us.
But also, Mia said, oh, we shouldn't play the producer's game, but they literally have to, so that's just stupid.
By not playing their game, we win.
I feel like that's what Sasha said, but I also don't want to be a puppet for maniacs.
I'm glad you see it like this. Indeed. We should be on our guard and ensure we have the tools to fight them.
Who would watch a show where nothing happens? Oh, WTF.
Eva, we want nothing to happen. Maybe if we do nothing, they'll let us go.
Or fire us, cause we like totally suck.
By fire, she probably means kill. I agree with the ragazza. It's best we do something.
Well, you have been of great help. You too are a rowdy man, Giovanni.
Yeah, this is why I didn't like siding with Mia. Her answer is to do nothing, and that actually makes their position worse.
What we need now is to be organized, more than before. Not entertain freaks. I think you all could help out with cleaning, for example. That's something important, and neither of you partake.
Why? Hanika does a great job and she likes it.
Because you're an adult, and you should take responsibility as one.
Giovanni proved to be far more chaotic than I anticipated, that's true. If Mia's evil, she will spare us. Oh, Lord.
Hey,
Maria, Kiddo, consider giving people some space. Don't hold them by a leash. Otherwise, they'll distance themselves from you.
and like you'll get boring, be sad, and die alone. XD.
No, that's a bit
The fact that
much,
she says
ragazza.
XD.
It's just because, like, I'm so bored! A chance of a lifetime, and we're so wasting it!
Queen, what? Chance of a lifetime? What do you got cast in the next drag season?
XD, winky face. I can't tell if Sasha has always been like this, or is it only after our nighttime talk that they became so cynical? Everything is a joke to
We
them.
heard drama and came as fast as we could.
What appears to be the problem?
Whatever it is, we can fix it like friends. Believe it!
Everyone's here. Great.
I just think we are adults. We should behave like so. While we're here, we should be dividing tasks, making routines, and helping each other.
Huh? We're leaving again?
That's a great idea!
Phil, what? No!
That's not what I meant, but we shouldn't abandon the idea of escape.
Madame, I will not stand idly and watch another attempt on my life.
Huh? Mate, you're kinda exaggerating. Nobody was in danger while I was around.
Danica, you're like toast buzzing with energy. But back then, no batteries. LOL. I say we just stay here and have fun. That's what we were talking about. So I have an idea.
Wait, hold up. Why wouldn't we try to escape? We can map the island, make smoke signals.
Well, you see,
and
the
swim on
game
the
is
beach.
called Inescapable, and
Super! Great idea. Good job, Dan.
Yeah? And piss off the producers? We got so lucky they didn't shove a cactus up our asses!
The odds at escaping are not in our favor. I suggest we do as Valerie indicated and cooperate.
And sulk around with no happenings? Riveting.
I can't wait for her to eventually break out the... Yeah. She probably would, Kroy. And with the way that this game's writing is, I wouldn't be surprised.
I support your ideas.
And then we can all cringe
Let
together.
us investigate the island. Rebel and show our true nature in the state of survival.
Investigating the island is also a good idea. Let's make a checklist and go over our options.
Schnitzel, are you even listening?
Mia, get a grip, kiddo. Get a grip. You're making a fool of yourself. You talk about chaos, but here you go making another argument. Drop it.
For once, I agree with Giovanni. I'm staying here. 6 months. We'll go fast.
You do not get to say that, Giovanni. You have done nothing to help our situation since our last attempt. All you do is laze around and make jokes. Ugh, grow up.
Ay, ay, ay. Caray, woman.
Don't anger me, ragazza. You can't just wish for an escape.
Calm down, Giovanni. She's just a kid.
It appears you are the one who is not cooperating, Maria. I suggest you change your attitude.
Me?
Hey. I think going from one argument to another is pointless. Let's talk about this some other time.
This is why nobody likes you, Giovanni.
Okay. She left. Maybe it's a good idea to go chasing... It's not a good idea to go chasing her right away.
Not cool, dude. Not cool.
The world...
Mia, get
works
the axe.
How she thinks it does.
Ani thinks you were a bit mean. Ani sees both sides. But Ani doesn't understand why people shout. It is bad to talk like that.
You both need a drink, and you'll be BFFs pronto. LOL.
I like the drink idea. Too bad we have so little left.
OMG! Finally! Someone who isn't loco. LOL. Ooh, let's drink and make out.
Ah! Eats here? It's morning already. Nah, we'll go back to sleep. So much for having breakfast with them every morning. Okay. Yeah, they literally are having Taco Bell breakfast in drink form. Oh, I want to visit Lumi, I want to visit Dawn, and I want to visit Sasha. At this point, I'm not sure if Ava is crazy or a plant. I think she's actually just crazy. Because she's like a social media influencer, so... She's like, she craves that attention, and being on a TV show probably sounds good to her, and it will sound good to her until there's a kill, and then she'll, like, freak out. Yeah, she's a Zoomy. Thing is, though, I could really see Ava as an early, like, first person killed kind of thing. If that's even how this game goes, maybe nobody's gonna murder each other at all. But, like, there has to be. There's gonna be something that goes down. I think she's just a dumb kid that's, like, easily swayed by, like, gaining clout. Like, that's really all she's looking at the show as. You hope Ava dies first? LOL. I would be okay with it if she does. I think the little Frenchie or Giovanni are gonna kill someone too. Alright, hold a moment. I will be right back. You gonna do laundry?
No, I'm just getting my stuff.
Morning. French girl, please survive. I don't know. We'll see. I kind of think she was death flagging during the, like, social event thing. To me, anyways, it seemed like that. Alright, we'll visit Best Boy first, and then see if they let us see other people. Mate, I'm still thinking about what Chica told me yesterday. She is not well in her upstairs room, I can tell you that. What's going on? What did Chica do this time? What happened?
Mate.
Ava needs to die for her poop sins? Oh yeah, that story was super weird. Yeah, the meme emoji speaking girl was telling secrets about everybody in the group, and her own secret was that she was at some guy's house on a date and his toilet was clogged, so she wrapped her poop that she made in a paper towel and then put it in her purse so that he didn't see her poop. Yep, you erased it from your memory and we just rewrote it. Okay. Look, we were talking about nothing much. Just me and her. Just talking about normal stuff for a change. And all of a sudden, she just said nonsense. Total nonsense. I think she just wanted to be a contrarian. Just goes to show you how people can be.
Well...
That's a pretty shitty story. Was it that bad? Well, at least for me it was. But I cannot back down from this. I have principles.
What are you saying?
What did she say?
Serious.
She basically said that Rauda is utter garbage. Excuse me?
Not giving up.
Yes. She said that this mountain cheese from Portugal is better than Rauda. Rauda! I have no idea.
I don't know.
So you two talked about cheese?
Hi.
Yes. Oh,
It's not...
okay. Disappointing. At least I didn't say that one out loud. I mean, you definitely must agree with me. Some random unknown cheese being better than Rauda makes no sense. I believe in you. You don't know what I'm talking about, pal?
I don't know.
I don't know what Rauda is.
Pal.
That's not possible. I'm talking about one of the most famous cheeses in the world. It's Dutch, like me, sure. But Never mind that. Everyone knows Rauda. Wait, I think I know what's going on. I forgot to pronounce it Gouda. Oh.
Mate.
Ah, Gouda, yes, now I see. Nice! So you agree with me, right? I heard it's a good cheese, but I don't remember the taste of it. And I don't know the other cheese either, if that matters. You know what you're missing. A good slice of Rauda with some nice dark bread and some butter. Not this plastic cheese we eat here. Yes, that cheese is no good, See what you did there? Look at you and your dad jokes. I'd like to point out two things. First of all, Don blushes a lot when he talks to us. Second of all...
It's because he's got COVID.
No, Kevin. Second of all, story time, you missed a Caves and Wyverns game reference earlier. And at that point, I remembered what we are playing. Alright. You're killing it. But let's get serious. I tasted enough cheese in my life to know the value of good Dutch cheese. Every trip is an opportunity to get to know the creaminess and saltiness of a cheese that I never tasted before. Good source of protein, too, if you don't indulge in very fatty cheese. But this woman is tearing me apart with her very absurd statements. I never tasted that cheese she mentioned. It might be good, but she dared to call it better than Rauda. What does she know about cheese? Maybe they'll play a game called Ice Emblem? I mean, that is 100% in the realm of possibility, Ifrit. Also, Ifrit, if you're caught up, what did you think of the first episode of this game? What does she know about cheese? Maybe she was just saying, without thinking too much, or maybe she was just joking. Last Daydream. Did they say that on the first episode? There were so many wacky references that I might have blocked that out. Yeah, I think when things go down, that's gonna make or break the direction of the game. Maybe she was just joking. Ideally, after somebody gets killed, the producers go, now you have to find out who did it. And that would make the game really fun. But if that doesn't happen, then it might hit a plateau. Or maybe she was just joking. But who jokes about cheese like that? Once this is over, I'll taste that mountain cheese and bring Chica a proper Rauda for her to eat. And we'll see who's right. Yeah, maybe it's better that way. And more cheese for me. Not a bad deal at all. All right, buddy. Nice talking to you. Oh, okay. Yeah, see ya.
You see.
Oh. Good evening, Harrison. Good, I haven't caught you at an inappropriate time. You have surveillance on us 24/7. Hard to sneak around and do anything.
You've got me curious.
Curious that you bring up subterfuge. It is exactly why I'm calling you. This is some dirty scheme, I can feel it.
Well...
Do tell?
Do play.
Check your app. You'll now be able to unlock more information about the contestants. It contains both gossip and dirt, naughty experiences, or dubious secrets. Play along, do your part, and you will gain points with how much you can unlock. You will gain points with which you can unlock the info. Choose wisely on what kind of knowledge you want to get.
What are you saying?
I feel like a dog you tug on a leash, Naima. When I tug, men usually enjoy it. If you leave your mind open, you might too. Bloody hell, she's confusing me. I don't think people like their secrets revealed with the press of a button. Nobody here would be happy if they find out I know something. An app, alright. Apple of Discord. So is this like, the closer you get to a character, the more info you get on their character page? That'd be cool. I think if Dawn is the only one with extra info, then that's how the system works for the game.
Perhaps.
Only one secret at a time. What you do with that information is up to you. I know. I know, Jam. You are on an island with 10 other strangers. Use whatever you can to survive. What about the rest? Will they gain the same app? Are my secrets just as accessible? You don't have to worry about that for now. Think of how you will utilize this tool. Will it be gossip or dirt? I'm watching you closely, Harrison. Misbehave.
When I guess you've been the most cancerous unit in the game. It's like that guy's you. What are you doing for each of theirs? I'm not giving you nothing.
So she gives you lots of dirt points and like less gossip points. Oh no.
Dirt points. You like dirt?
So what do we do?
Big P.
Give me dirt. Even though she still lives at home, Maria hates her parents. She hasn't moved out because of her younger siblings. I missed a bit. Is there a killing or something? Or is it still social? Yep, just social experiences. There was one game they played, Jam, where Ava, the stupid emoji speaking girl, got a bunch of dirt on the other people, and she made like a random game out of it where she gathered everybody up, gave them cocktails, and then read out anonymously someone's dirt, and everybody had to vote on who they think that dirt belonged to. And when she revealed one of Mia's, she got really pissed. Also, little French girl was really nervous the whole time. One time in Denmark, Sasha got paid for a software application that they forked from open source. Oh yeah, there was also the poop bag. The poop bag thing was not good. One time in Poland, Sasha took a date to a haunted house. Inside, they pretended to be one of the actors and punched the date. What? That is random as hell. Okay. Don was bullied badly in school. I think the French girl had a really big secret that she didn't want to get shared and linked to her. Valerie tried smoking at a very young age and quit soon after, pretends to be against smoking from the very start for moral superiority. Giovanni owns a fake passport identifying him as Leonardo Rodriguez, a Spanish citizen. On a biology course, Lumi accidentally poured cola over a sample and hid it instead of admitting the mistake. Oops. Isaac was forced to live between two households, with his parents living in different cities and demanding equal time with their son. Francisca had to run from the police because her car was spotted for illegal tuning. You can say she was speedy and frenzied. They didn't have to write that in. I feel like the gossip isn't going to get us as far. Maria likes to watch cartoons and anime, but her favorite genre is anime. In anime is shoujo ai. I have no idea what that means.
Shine forever in the light of the stars.
Shoujo ai is lesbian anime? Really? So she's gay. What? Actually, I believe it. But I felt like she was trying to get close to the guys. Interesting.
Super.
OMG, Harks, let's try the sauna. A towel? For the sauna. Harks, you don't need a towel for the sauna? LOL. You shower before and after.
Thanks.
Okay, I can just keep my swimwear. Are you afraid of being naked? Jesus, what the hell? Don't tell me they plan to do sauna naked. Well, I mean, I'm not afraid, just... I've seen thousands of naked people. In Finland, we sauna naked.
Super.
Estonia too. It's just sauna, LOL.
Looking back.
I think I'll sauna with the boys then.
Like,
Don't be effing silly. Come with a towel. You don't mind. Bloody hell. What if I mind? I mean, seeing them naked. I don't mind that, but still. Come on already, LOL. Let's go. Jesus. Well, I was not prepared for that. The temperature is better now.
Looking back.
A bit too hot for me. Not sure if it's because they're naked or because the air was so hot.
Could it be?
I forgot the beers. Aw, beers.
Super.
Always drink a cold beer in the sauna. Feels nice. We can take a break soon. I think Harrison needs some air.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. I guess once the ice breaks, it really does feel nice. I must admit, I like how free-spirited they are, huh? Okay.
Is that so?
Yeah, would have preferred... I wonder if anybody you meet during that goes to the sauna. Are we Steins gating yet? Not quite. Though that was a la the shower scene a little bit. Oh, Harry, good to see you. Sasha, returning to my original point. Do you think it's possible to use these smartphones to call the outside world? I have a feeling that you could tell me more about it.
Look here.
What makes you think I can give an answer? Freuden.
Strange.
Just sniffing around.
Give me some sugar.
Mind where you put your nose might get lost in the void. Mia's being a bit daring today. So you don't know anything. She's also unfazed by what Sasha said.
What do
You've gotta be
Dude, the phone system is in a closed circuit. I can't do anything about that.
However,
Maybe. Did you already prove that? What do you think I am, a scientist? We all have a scientist inside, just ready to come out anytime.
Ain't that...
Well, I've plenty of experience with making things go in and out.
echt jetzt.
Ooh,
Cat got your tongue? Sasha? Nothing to do with me, but I think I should get Mia out of here. Fine, I'll tell you about my conclusions. Never mind.
Is that so?
I started by thinking I could try to spoof the phone's internal system by connecting it to my personal honeypot Wi-Fi or USB device to jailbreak it open for hacks. But since I don't have my personal equipment, no dice. Then I thought I could write a script on the phone to start a DDoS attack against it, and then brute force my way into the phone's source code. Then the phone's internal system won't let me do it anyways. So it doesn't work.
Look.
Yep, no deal.
Merkwürdig.
Yes, that makes sense. Did you consider other functionalities?
Ain't that
How
bad.
so? What are you trying to do, huh?
Strange.
So, you unlock your own room by having your phone near the door's lock. So the phone has a RFID tag, NFC? So basically, what I want to know is... I hope Sasha's character involves beyond tech nerd and pervy joke maker. She had one scene that I liked in yesterday's stream where she like clearly picked up on the nature of the other people quickly. So that made me like her a bit more, but yeah, the pervy stuff is kind of over the top and annoying. Mia also does tech. Is the key hackable?
Give me some sugar.
Huh. Naughty, naughty. You know, you can always ask people to come inside their rooms.
I'm serious.
But what if I don't want to? What do you mean by that?
I've had my fingers stuck in.
Everyone has their kinks. Is that your kink? You little German top. It's called a hypothetical situation. I bet some people do call that too, yes. But if I indulge you, it's definitely a NFC tag. There's a RFID subset that only works at a short distance. A couple centimeters tops. I could collect junk all around the island and try to create my own NFC device to emulate the tag on the phone. But even if I try to use it, all the doors require a two-way communication between the device and door. And they probably share a unique ID that's encrypted in their internal base. Yes, that won't work. Any other solutions?
Ain't that a bitch?
You can try to rip the tag, but oh my, in how many ways could that go wrong? So, not really. Yes, I guess we are in sync.
Give me some shit.
Yes, honey, we are.
What are you
Well,
saying?
at least that's a good thing, right? Not being able to just hack your way into a room. Yes, it is. Unless you're a Miss Voyeur over here trying to sneak into other people's rooms. We can even say more than that. We can't even hack anything in these phones with our current tools. Change information about files. Not even delete files or messages. A very basic function in normal phones.
Look here.
Yes, Miss Class Rep 3000 here is right. Or is she?
Echt jetzt?
Yes, she is.
Ain't that bad.
Joel, she is.
Strange.
But you really have to hold your own onto your own phone.
Give me some sugar.
And fingers.
Merkwürdig.
Yeah, because you don't need to hack a key, you only need to steal it. Interesting. Why does she want to get into people's rooms? For murder? This beach is a blessing for the weary. But there are days like this where I remember why I avoid roaming alone. Spending time with myself spins my head out of control. The past does me no favors. Ghosts, and like ghosts, they roam the land unchecked, unwanted. Dennis.
Oh my god!
Did I scare you? I didn't mean to. No, not at all.
Verwunderlich.
Just taking a walk. Do you mind if I keep you company? Yes, please.
Hey.
Sure.
I don't
You
want
look
to
worried,
believe-
though. Do I?
Oh no.
Yes. You don't look like you feel well. Mia, how'd you know? Why do you care?
Meine Kleine.
You can tell me everything. You know that, right?
Looking back.
I know. I just don't feel like it.
Strange.
Between the free time we have here and the anxiety of being prisoners on this island, it's normal to lose oneself in dark memories and nostalgia, in all sorts of worries and regrets. We're all in the same boat after all, yet I get swallowed whole in my own wallowing. You remind me of Otto. A friend of mine from school. Hack into the cameras. Yeah. It would be cool if that becomes a part of an incident. I always knew there was something wrong.
Well,
How? How can someone learn how to get people like that? How's the VA going? You mean the VN? So far, so good. How's the Day 1 Fire Emblem Prophet? You ask like there's some secret formula or a method.
good one.
There isn't? Don't tell me that, Mia. I just got to know him, that's all. Oh my goodness, the typos. I was there for him. I listened to him. one starts to notice changes. She says that like it's easy, but it isn't that easy. It's never that easy. But was I there for him? Did I listen to him? I'm the worst friend someone can have.
It's not like that.
Okay, yeah, you're still in like the tutorials.
I don't want to believe.
Missed. Harry,
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to share now, and that's okay.
Huh?
Really? Doesn't that mean I'm not... Doesn't mean I'm not keeping an eye on you. Spying on me, are you? Promise me to tell me next time. I
Not
promise.
everything's
There's not going
bad.
to be a next time. Thank you. You still want company? Oh,
Sure.
yes, for sure. Super.
Supply crate inbound. Stand by and clear for delivery. A little bit extra for your recent efforts.
Oh, uh-huh. Now?
No one has died yet. Just a lot of social dynamic stuff.
Haha, perfect, perfect. Let's go see where it landed.
Perfect indeed. We were running really, really low on food. Dangerously so.
Oh, this will be splendid. A feast for the gods awaits us.
Death flag, checkbox, Nano.
Woohoo! A tasty salad, here I come! Prepare to be devoured! Charge!
You shall not, impatient gluttons! Administration first, and inventory. We shall not waste food again.
Alrighty, yeah!
I suggest creating communal guidelines for usage and consumption.
Ani can help with that. Ani has been keeping track of food use.
I don't know story time, but I like Don's energy. He's enthusiastic and fun. Maybe if I was gay, I could understand. Maybe.
Toast fine with that. I want to know who keeps eating my candy.
Fine with me.
Something we can all agree on, finally.
Mia is a bit upset after those fights, but she'll get over it, huh? Oh, I just realized I have texts. Oh. Guess what, Harks? Me and my hot bod at the beach got this cute bikini on. Hey, agree. Agree. Let's just...
Get me out of here! 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 Get me out of here!
Did the sisters give you a game? A game? What kind of game? Dunno, something like Just For You? No, not really. So nothing like a puzzle? No. Oh, weird.
Did they say how often they will send food?
No. However, I suspect they are calculating portions.
They didn't fuck with us when we tried to escape. Certainly not gonna screw us now.
Nice! Can we go get the food now? I'm hungry.
What did I say about organization?
Annie, Harry, Eva, and Val can stay behind to make some space and clean the pantry.
Interesting that you're the one divvying up the group, Mia. We need fun minigames like Hangman's Gambit and Logic Dive. Said nobody ever. Thank you, Rosen. Annie, Harry, Ava, and Val.
You're so evil!
Okay.
If the amount of food is the same as day one, everyone else will be needed there.
You know, Nano, I think everybody is starting to agree that Mia is she's the most sus. Oh my fucking god, story time. You know what would save this game if Ava got into a barrel? Shut the fuck up. Oh no. And then puked rainbows and God. Okay. That is truly taking me to a dark place. Mia seems to have control issues. She does.
Like, what? Hello? And risk people eating all the candy? No effing way. I'm so going. Oh, I call dibs on the alcohol, too.
No, no. Alcohol goes with me.
Fascinating behavior. So savage.
Just fucking move already.
Hi, we're back. Lots of stuff. Hyped.
Eva kept taking photos.
Like for an inventory, duh. I'm totally going to keep track of each bar of chocolate and each bottle of wine. LOL.
That looks like quite the hoard. Heavy crates, given even Geo seems strained.
What's that small black box you're carrying, Geo?
Sussy guy over here got a package.
It seems our captors held their promise. It does rain riches, gifts from above.
You make me repeat for nothing. It's just some cigars. Didn't you hear of privacy?
Privacy is a lie.
Feel like I heard that before. It didn't end well.
Ash doesn't want to share. Can't even take a sniff.
Yeah. Ani would like to take care of the food before it spoils. Can everyone smoke after?
Oh, right. Let's get the stuff into the pantry.
Outstanding selection, I must say. It's not luxury, but better than before.
You can all thank me, XD.
Our survival is echoed from our actions.
She's just the worst.
From now on, I suggest we double our efforts.
Naima said we can request items. We can make a list.
Naima, you're on a first name basis now?
Just so you know, off camera, Kevin heard the XD and started chuckling.
You can thank me later, XD.
All Annie does is help, and yet Pangy still hates Annie. Yes, and I will always hate Annie until she's in the ground.
Wait, OMG, I'm going to die.
Food poisoning?
No, Swiftgram food posting. I'm like legit going to die. I'll lose so many followers.
You are so surreal, you belong in a Dali painting.
And the Versailles witch is on fire. Burn.
One of two.
Oh, Dieu, as if I'd want to be from a tourist-filled suburb.
Gajush, focus on
This is
items.
the other easier character.
I bet you're all just hangry.
Ani will get to making food right away.
This is Cortex? Yeah.
We really should be helping Annika more.
The Broyo and I can help make a proper meal. Just this once.
This is Jam.
After that, I want my private time.
All lies!
Hey, you.
Cacazzo! Ragazzo, don't sneak up on me!
I'll be real, the main character is maybe my least favorite out of the entire bunch, except for Annie. Which I think is maybe normal. Like, I didn't really like... No, I definitely liked all the Danganronpa protagonists more than this kid.
Oh, sorry. Everyone was curious about the cigars. I see you're still smoking cigarettes. Not eager to try the new ones?
They are for tonight, when I get to relax with a glass of wine. Why so curious? Never had a cigar before?
No, not really.
Didn't your daddy teach you how to puff a cigar?
My parents don't smoke. I was told it's bad for your health.
Jesu Cristo. Bambino. I won't judge your parents. They did what they could. You're not even a boy, let alone a man.
You have a very interesting view of what a man is.
The role of a man is written in history, from father to son, and in the Bible too. Amen.
Oh no, not this. It is interesting that a lot of the characters' religious views were listed in their profiles, so it's got to come up again. Because this is something that they've mentioned numerous times at this point. Yes, it's a checklist right after how to properly stone a woman. Oh my.
I take it your father was or is an important figure in your life?
The most. It is the father who teaches a son how life works. If you need help, I can beat you into shape. I have nothing but time.
Thanks. I really hope you mean metaphorically.
Kiddo, you take life too serious. Relax, relax. Take the stick out of your ass. You stay quiet, too quiet, and always follow what you're told. That's no way of living. If you want success, boyo, take the bull by the horns.
Yep.
Make life your pup and fuck it hard.
I'm sorry, what?
If you don't want to be a doormat, learn from proper men. Make an idol of them, an example. Until then, whatever you need help with, Gio is here for you.
So I was saying yup because that falls in line with him being really sus. Like the whole like, oh yeah, like seize the opportunity. Like clearly he's probably gonna kill somebody. And then he said that and
Even if you want to talk about fucking a girl or two, I know what you're feeling, eyeing those girls up and down. But I won't teach you how to shave your balls.
Bloody hell, no thank you.
Your parental guidance is appreciated, but I'd rather not. Just no.
Change topic, Harrison.
You said you have kids. I'm sure they miss you, and you probably miss them.
I know I miss my parents.
They're the reason I breathe each day. But they're not the only ones I care for. My wife, my friends, everyone in my restaurant. Gio is dad to everyone. I live by a creed. You stand with family. Family and your word is all you have in life.
He's brash and crude, occasionally misogynistic, but he means well. Kinda wholesome, even.
It's kind of endearing to see this warm side of you.
A man should have a big heart so he can fit the whole family in. But tempered fists to protect them. Big muscles also helps.
Speaking of a big heart and tempering, I did want to ask you one thing.
Hey, Dee Dee. Yeah, he's kind of too troubling as a character that I can't stand.
Mia doesn't know I'm talking with you about it, but do you think the two of you can somehow get
He
along?
definitely would hate gay people, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah? Kido, dice niente di nuovo sotto il sole.
Oh.
Nothing new under the sun. She's just a child. I'm not going to be angry forever. She'll learn sooner or later. As long as she
Basically, there's a non-binary character in this game, and he won't stop arguing with them about how that isn't a thing. Like, it's just super weird. Like, considering they could write about anything, the fact that that's, like, constantly part of his character is just like, man, they really wanted to touch on this topic, didn't they?
I'll let her know there is no bad blood.
That's good to know. I was fearing you'd hold a grudge.
I hold a grudge like nobody else, but not for petty things. She'll have to try harder.
Sasha, can Annie talk to you for a moment?
Not like an
Sure, what's up? Annie noticed you smoke a lot, and Annie is worried about your health. Annie wants you to stop.
Mind your own
Honey, I appreciate your concern, but Annie needs to mind her own damn business. Same goes for you, Harry boy. But Annie cares about you, Sasha. Annie wants you to be healthy and happy.
Look here.
And smoking makes me happy. So why don't you just let me enjoy my goddamn cigarettes? But smoking can cause so many health problems like cancer and heart disease.
You've got to be shitting me.
They really said you can't like this hot person. Well, shit, I'm well aware of the risks. I don't need you to lecture me like some kind of fucking doctor. Annie's sorry. Annie just cares about you so much. Look, I appreciate that you care, but Annie needs to respect my choices. If I want to smoke, that's my decision to make. Okay.
Ain't that a bitch?
Good. Now can we please move on from this topic? Annie is killing my vibe. I need to smoke. Sasha really didn't pull their punches there. Anika, are you okay? Annie doesn't know.
Mate.
I think it's great that you look out for the well-being of others, but that's really admirable. Harry thinks so? Yes, not many care so much about others, such as you. As you do? Something like that. Oh! Annie will try again. Try again? I hope this doesn't lead to anything bad.
Do play your part.
Oh no, she's there. Good day, contestants. This message is pre-recorded. Perk up those ears and pay attention. The surprise room will be opened in a few moments. Gather in front of the door, you're about to have a blast. Good morning. That's Val. This is it. All 11 of us.
Ugh.
This better be worth it because, like, I'm totally starving and I like my curves. Annie will get to making food right after the special doors opened. So we just wait here? Does it open by itself? Hoy, that sounded like it unlocked.
I don't want to
Wait, Don, don't open. Too late. In he goes. Oh my! Damn it, everyone pushing to check inside. Can't see properly.
Like, hello.
OMG, let me see. Is that the TV?
Listen.
Move, you're blocking the door. Well, we certainly didn't expect this. Games, magazines, a DVD collection,
Oh, I'll be a monkey.
arcades.
Let's get to it.
God, proper fun. That TV must be very expensive. And a pool table? Nice.
So
How
boring.
utterly disappointing.
Flex!
Huh? What do you mean? Lots of cool stuff here. Board games and video games. Happy. Wouldn't have taken Don as someone interested in board games, except he literally told you in a previous conversation, what? I was expecting something more. So much drama for so little. Games are an important tool in one's social arsenal. Sounds good, Prophet. Gio was going insane, playing the same phone game again and again. I need some card packs over there. We can gamble. Gamble on high stakes.
Oh, the master.
Perhaps that will be more interesting. What do you think, Harry? Vaguely reminds me of internet cafes. Before we had PCs at home, my friends and I used to go there from time to
Give
time.
me some sugar.
Ah yes, the days of the LAN party. Where I come from, internet cafes were really the hub for scammers and hackers.
Thinking this rationally.
It is curious that they provide so much entertainment. I would have expected them to need us on low morale for the months to come. Oh, Annie has a great idea. Annie will make food and bring it here. We can have one of those LAN parties. I think it's fair everyone puts some effort in before we get to play. Aw man, I want a game! Sad.
Fish?
Forget the food. Just make popcorn and put on a movie.
However,
We shouldn't disregard our routine. The games will be here when we return. Let the kiddos be kiddos, Argaza. Relax, relax. A healthy breakfast will give everyone the energy to party all day. I think we should go with my plan, as we always meet up for breakfasts.
Listen.
Accurate.
Nutrition is very important. I agree with the plan.
Looking back.
Guess we'll prep, then bring breakfast here. Holy hell, I'm quite chuffed with this surprise. Tom? So Lumi's still eating. Isaac and Gio are arguing over movies. I'm not gonna bother with that. Ava and Chica are bending all over that pool table. They remind me of a soda commercial, huh? Don and Val are playing proprietorship. What is that? What is that a play on? I can't tell if typos are on purpose anymore. Monopoly. The Friendship Ender game. That game is known for caring only about one's Monopoly. Yeah, okay, they explained the joke. Sasha did challenge everyone for a face-off at the arcades, bragging about winning. That's the first time I saw them get so energetic, also very competitive. Mia and Annie are setting up whodunit. I've played that before. Very much a murder mystery. Hope Annie's not too squeamish. I'm gonna wring the writer's neck. What game to play? We're gonna play with Don. Must make sure I buy both Vasara ink and Dreamloop ink for the extra points.
Not giving up.
Nice, yeah. That's a 5. I'll end up on Linking Park, and I'll buy it.
C'est la vie.
What luck. I would have really needed that for my collection.
Hey!
Maybe we can trade. I'll think about a fair exchange. It's kind of uncanny to see someone like Don be so into the board game.
Mate.
Hey Don, I kind of want to ask, you've played this game before with your athlete friends? Oh my god, okay. The fact that he can tell you that about his past and then this happens is really stupid. Eh? Oh, nah. They probably wouldn't like this so much. But you like this? I would have thought you were more of a shooter kind of person. PC? Nah. I like RPGs and ASIM PvP games. As for board games, I play anything that has a good system. But I play to win. I'm competitive in everything. As if it was not obvious. How about I trade you Amarot Street?
Sure.
Wait a minute, Val. I thought we were going to trade that one.
Amazed. Oh,
A better offer came along. It would be a shame to miss it.
Thinking.
I'm sure we can work this out. What if... Hey Harry, look! Want to play a card game with us?
What the?
Is that sorcery the assembly? So, okay, I'm just gonna say, Danganronpa makes references, but this is reference, like they're just getting their joke. It's almost like a bad comedian is just firing off every joke they can think of and being like,
Pew, pew. Pew, pew. Pew, pew.
Oh, have you played before? I'd like to learn. It's the type of game that's easy to learn but hard to master.
Huh?
There's a lot of cards here, maybe at least 1,000. This actually isn't much. I have over 10,000 cards at home. 10,000? Why would you need so many? Deck variety. Playing online makes it easier to manage all the cards. It's also quicker and you don't have to be face to face with strangers. For me, it's more of a social thing I can do with my siblings. But don't worry, we don't have to use all the cards. Every card has different art on it. Looks cool.
Verwunderlich.
My favorite is Keth McKentaki. I'm sure that that's a magic reference. Where's Carbajack? We built a few decks from what we have here. You can use one of these for starters. Part of the fun is to build your own deck, but that's later. I have a nature deck. It grows fast and overwhelms opponents. I think the talismanic defense mechanism is strong. Okay, but when is Rhynet Battlers? What's your deck, Mia? Usually I play with Raging Demons deck that I built, but I built something different here. Raging Demons, I was expecting maybe some cute critters. Oh, can I see?
Ooh.
It's Eldritch Mutations. I love this mechanic. I'm not sure if that's worse or not.
What are you saying?
Should I start drawing protection symbols on myself? It's quite fun and not that creepy, I promise. Lumi, why don't we play a game and show Harry how it's done? It's nice of them to show me how to play, but there's so many rules. I'm not sure I'm following everything. I invoke the Scorch spell with 25 energy and kill you. Oof, I should have mutated the biomass when I had the chance.
Accurate.
GG, close game. Looks fun, but how do you remember all these rules? Hours of practice. Once you get the basics, it becomes easier. Just like any other game. You learn on top of existing mechanics. Online, the computer helps you out and it goes faster. I can see the appeal in both online and physical for different reasons. Cute anime, but vile monster decks. Yeah.
Oh god.
Wait, let me check. Okay.
I don't do
I suppose playing face-to-face has some charm after all. Let's play together versus Lumi and I'll show you again. This time slower. We can use my deck for now. I suppose the basics aren't that hard to learn after all.
However...
You take 1,337 damage.
11037.
Wow!
That's more than her entire health. We win.
Verwunderlich.
Good job, Harry. The matches can get very competitive and tense. I'll edit my deck for a bit for now. I want to see how I can make this better. It was fun. Let's play again sometime soon.
Oh my...
Maybe we can get others into this as well. I'll go see who else is interested. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, it's done. Hoy, do either of you have a friendship app?
Hey!
Yeah, to track friendships. He probably means the bio, or maybe the group chats.
Let me think.
I do.
Flex!
Cool, I thought I was the only one that...
See.
I like reading the bios and all of that. Lots of text with Ava, too. So I was right. Seems weird Don would call it a friend... Wait, geotext Ava? You mean Ava messages you, right? Why? Do you like her? No. I mean, I do, as a friend.
Alright!
Oh yeah, friendship app. Alright, flex. I talk with Ava lots too. Of course, with that body, she would clearly pick him over me. I spend a lot of time with Ava.
Hi!
As do I, mate. Woo! Must you make a competition out of everything? Nothing interesting has happened yet, Blackbird. Fuck this. Where's Ava?
No.
Herx, help a girl out. With what? I've been thinking about starting my own makeup line, but I need a killer name. How about Ava's Glam Shack? LOL, JK, unless... There might be some plants that trigger your allergy. I suggest you request medicine if you were not already provided with some. Oh, thanks. How'd you know I have an allergy? Others told me. Don't remember telling anyone, but sure. Thanks for your concern. Okay, because they're using the... They're reading his gossip or whatever. I laughed at Ava. Feature unavailable? Okay, hold on. So somehow we got more gossip points. But no more dirt points. Anika has an addiction to purchasing plush animals. Her collection has led her to change apartments for more space. Francisca has a secret stash of weed in her garage. She is a casual smoker. Day 14, 2 weeks. And I'm still not sure what to make of this whole thing. We're prisoners, but treated better than inmates. Kidnapped for sick fucks to watch us, but we'll eventually get paid. So far so good, no incidents, although I should be wary at all times. These people, however nice they might seem, I feel they've got something to hide. Or am I overthinking it? The phone.
What the?
Easy.
Good morning, contestant Taylor. Shall we have a little chat? Hi, yes, is everything okay? What happened with your sister? It's just me and you. A private call. Listen well. After this, you'll find your phone has an extra function. Okay, yeah, I saw that. To be exact, a game we thought would fit with your personality. I'm not sure if I should be offended or thankful you pay attention to my personality.
Perhaps.
Don't sell yourself short. You're a smart guy. Give this a try and maybe we'll add more. I'll set up a few challenges and you can unlock more later.
It's not like that.
Is this your way of keeping us entertained? I expect you all to be each other's entertainment. These are just some customized challenges to keep your mind sharp. Besides, I like seeing smart men use their brains.
Huh?
Why does she have such a flirty voice?
You don't believe.
You look positively astonished.
Ugh.
Yeah, absolutely floored.
You see.
One more thing. Finish all the challenges before the end of October, and there's going to be a trophy for this achievement.
Wow!
Consider it unlocked.
Do play your
Finally, a
part.
show of confidence. Keep that up, and you might even impress me. I have high hopes for you, Harrison. Again, that smirk and the bloody tone. She's flirting with me! There's no way she's not flirting with me, but why?
I don't know.
Aren't you the bad guy, or did I get the wrong impression? All I care about is making this a great show. Consider yourself a wild card. I'm curious how far you'll go and what you'll do.
You've got
What
to
can I say?
Yeah.
I have a great personality. Can't wait to see how I stumble. I noticed your predisposition for self-deprecating jokes and self-flagellation. The island will make or break you, Harrison. I think you have what it takes to grab the reins, and this is your chance. No rules, no repercussions from the law. What will you do? And more importantly, with whom? Why does it feel so weird to have the bad guy root for me? If I play nice, would you turn off the camera in my room for me? Absolutely not. But if you do, I'll have other things to offer. Money can buy you a lot of things. And
Absolutely
I
not.
have a lot of money. Give me the great show I want, and I'll make your life a tropical paradise. For 6 months, at least. Will you give me that money personally, or is this a thing you'll put on my phone? I'm sure we'll meet face to face, eventually. Don't forget, apps unlocked. If you are hungry for more rewards, do the challenges, and make this place interesting. Au revoir. I'm pretty sure we just unlocked a weird minigame. Or not. Word guesser. Wait, what? That's the big bad. That's one of the producers. They put Wordle. I never played Wordle. So R has to be in the fourth spot.
Why isn't my thing working?
Yellow might mean right letter. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, I thought that, like, it means right letter in that spot. Is that not what it means? Oh. So there's no H's, no I's, and no Y's, but A and R are in it. Okay. So let's try faker. Okay. A, E, and R are in it. At least it highlights the ones that you've already used. Craze. Ah. Wait, what does green mean? That's in the right spot then, right? Oh, sorry, I missed it. Sorry. Don't yell. Story time. Okay. Crate? This has really put him on edge. And it's kind of making the game funnier. Haha! Okay, that was fun. We got it. Crate.
I'd say sorry, but I'm not.
We're so winning. We just won. Also, hi. Wait, did we get more points? We did not. Oh, wait. Giovanni saw his oldest taking the first steps as a toddler and kept it secret. He wanted his wife to be the... Aw, that's actually kind of sweet. Okay. Lots of people in the restaurant. What's going on? Oh, is this some extempore gathering?
Strange.
Guten Tag, Hari. Extempore? Means like sudden, unplanned. One more word I borrowed from my friends. Haha. Latin prodigy right here. Right here. Oh, in that case, yes. My Latin is not the best, I admit.
See.
Look alive, Harry. We're gonna get a pet today, one way or another. Even I had pets at home. The idea is great, boyo. Good for morale.
Yay!
We've a meeting about it. Sit. Too bad the island doesn't have a mailbox for my invitation.
So boring.
So far, spiders, bugs, any cold-blooded critters are off the table. Tragically, all the intriguing and marvelous beings are off limits, it seems. Didn't he already have a pet spider? The simplest solution might work the best. We could always ask for a puppy. Surely they'd get us one if we asked nicely or something.
The Hollows.
So creative, so chic. So dramatic, so sarcastic. Where would he stay? Who would be his owner? We could all own it, and it could stay in our rooms in turns.
Listen.
Kiddo think. Good pups need master, an alpha. They need a routine and detailed care. Some need special food or medication. Not to mention a vet, kiddos.
But...
We can always ask the producers to come help him, I suppose. Nobody set foot on the island so far. I doubt they would. We're all alone here. No guards, no doctors, no nothing. Why would they bring a vet? Pawns on the chessboard. Yet the pawn is the strongest piece. And even the pawns can topple kings.
It's not like
Isaac
that.
is sort of right. It's just a game for them. They don't care.
What
happens with the pup after the island? Listen well, I like playful puppies. I even carry a collar with me for the chance to get one. But you can't do that now. It's not very realistic to own a pup here. Not the first thing I'd go for, boyo.
Blasphemy!
I gave you a few great options. You didn't want them.
Why?
Would have been really great to get a pet here. Don't worry, kiddos. Giovanni comes to the rescue. Found a pet that won't offend anyone. You can thank me later. Did he just dump a rock on the table? This is our new pet. A rock. There goes the last hope that at least one person is sane here. Marvelous, Giovanni. Truly so. I can't say I've owned a pet rock before. First critter who would wear anything I make and not complain. Me and my siblings used to play pretend with pebble families at home. Even better, a pet rock is always loyal and there when you need it. First step would be to tame it. Otherwise, he's smacking the table with the rock. The wood's gonna break it. What the heck?
I assure you.
Calm down, boy, down! We don't want the pet to attack anyone like that. So you tame it first. Watch this. Listen, boyo, sit. Roll on your back. Legs up. Attaboy. Yes, sir. That was for the rock, the other pet. Such an alpha male. I swear Isaac was born to be sarcastic. What's his ultimate aptitude?
Andiamo.
You aren't an alpha if you say you are. You are alpha if you behave like one. You're talking with Harrison, not Don, you silver-streaked... Pater? Nevertheless, meet Popsicles. Our new pet rock needs a name. A name. What would be a good name? What the fuck is happening? Rocky and roll. The dad in me approves of this.
However...
Puns like these are killing me, little by little. Bit of a rocky situation, eh, kiddo? Yeah, there's no need to crack under pressure, Mia. I can't even with you guys. Nope, bye. Are we just gonna leave it here? It's a pet rock. It doesn't belong in this building.
Merkwürdig.
Why not the gaming room? It'll fit perfectly there.
Nate.
Great idea.
Ooh.
Leave it to me.
Nate.
Okay, that's 5 damage. Roll the dice. Hoy, hold on. The rules say otherwise. We know the murder weapon is the rock. Come on, mate. Don't be so conformist and stubborn.
Sure.
Well, some rules can be bent a bit if it means it's more fun that way. That's not true.
Yeah.
No way, pal. Rules are there to be followed. Without rules, there's no game.
Well,
Even if the rules aren't fun?
Mate.
Yeah, even then. It's what the rules say and how the game is supposed to be played. We have to respect the rules. Relax a little, it's just a game.
Nate.
You know, I think that changing this rule would be more fun for both of us. As is, you're about to lose, badly. Feels like I have an unfair advantage.
Hi.
That's how the dice were cast, my friend. Against all odds, we persist. We never back down from a fight, even if it's an uphill battle. We? I'm the only one who's winning.
Stunt.
Oh, yeah. Bringing his knees to his chest, chin down, suddenly sulking? This isn't like Don at all.
Looking back.
Sounds like you were thinking about someone.
What?
I miss my friends. You mentioned them before. I thought it was a thing of the past. Do you still keep contact with them?
Not giving up.
True friendships don't get damaged by time, pal. We don't talk weekly. I've a lot of places to be for cycling. Even when we do, whenever we do, however, we pick right up where we left off. Don't you do the same? Truth is, I don't know how to answer that.
Not
Yeah,
everything's
routinely
bad.
check up on each other. I lied, but I wish it was true.
Ow.
Ha, sometimes that's the best we can get, and we have to take it. People change. I have lots of friends now. Can't split myself to spend time with everyone.
What are you saying?
Why make new friends if you can't spend time with the old ones?
Hi.
What makes you think my old friends want to spend time like before? They've also made new friends. We love to get together and behave like kids every once in a while. Play board games, adventure around, talk crazy. But we're not the same kids. Heh. Why does this feel like a lesson? One I don't feel ready for. I want my old friends back, my old life. Yeah, so roll the die.
Stunt.
Oi, you're not getting away with this. I told you, the rules say otherwise. Harks, babe. You won't believe what happened. Phantaza, like, let me pet the twins? She is super drunk, lol. Where are you? You better not be sleeping. Okay. Let's play Word Guesser! None of them? Yeah, Ava texts us is the thing. We actually don't respond to most of her shit. She just keeps texting. Holy shit! Okay, I only have U and O for vowels, so... Can't be group. I cannot put together words. How about... These are like weird... These letters are so weird. Stun locked. I know, I'm really trying to piece together... Shoot! That would be funny if it could accept French words.
Look, Cream, a new friend.
Yeah, story time, feel free. Flower. Good one. Oh! Okay, so the R is in the right space. And it has an O and a U. It's gotta be something or. Right? Mayor. Does that work? No, because A is in it. Bayor. That does not work. This one's hard. But... Any ideas? Humor? Oh! You might be a genius. Oh! Rumor. Wait, you can use a letter twice? Oh no, I didn't know that. Oh shit. Okay. Good to know.
Wow, it's so much fun!
Can't believe it's been 2 weeks and we haven't had a chance to enjoy the beach. Begs the question if it's a good idea or not. Feels like we're getting used to this island. Rumor. So as long as the letter is acceptable, you can use it any number of times in the word. That's important. Give me 1 second. Kevin, no!
Sucking. Just sucking. But I'm doing better than I thought I was gonna be doing, but it's still pretty bad.
Okay. Is escaping just a wild dream? Yeah, Annie's so excited. Oh, well, no anxiety, just beach.
Super.
Thanks, OMG, you have to let me try your outfit later. Annie thinks it's a bit small, but Annie is happy to swap. Yeah, it does look a bit small.
But
it feels a bit strange to wear something a kidnapper got for you.
Porra.
Oh my. I'm starting to get bored of my normal clothes. How come Sasha gets proper clothes?
I think I'm gonna barf.
Why don't you wear normal swimwear?
This is shit.
Gender dysmorphia. Yeah? Can you explain to Annie what that is? Not liking my body all that much. Is there something we can do to help?
Look here.
Nah, gotta admit, had my wig snatched when I saw the clothes. The producers want us to go wild, but still respect me enough for this. Sus as fucking hell.
Like, yeah.
Like, effing told you, they want to make a show, we're fine.
Ain't that a bitch?
Giovanni, what are you going... Giovanni, are you going to tell us what's that tattoo of yours?
Dude.
I wonder the same. Some Latin or Italian text? The red squares and the black lines form some symbols. Having your entire back tattooed must have been painful. Oh. No. What? Why? Story for another time. Beach more interesting. I've got an idea. Let's play... No, not this again.
Like,
OMG,
ew?
don't be such a bitter Betty. It's just truth or dare, lol.
There.
Your games are borderline deadly. Where is Don? Annie is a bit worried too.
Could it be?
Valley, I'll give you 10k out of my prize money if you play. Well, I say, you can't do that.
Not the worst idea.
They didn't say you can't.
How revolting.
Don't entertain the idea. 10k is not even worth my attention. Funny how, for some, 10k is nothing, while for my parents, it would be life-changing.
Give me some sugar.
Begs the question, what does it take to make you say fuck? Why would I be vulgar? Like, lol, I'll literally ask the producers for something for you if you do it. A tempting offer. There are some luxury goods I would like. Anika can do it in my stead. Oh no, Annie would never. Annie doesn't swear. Please? Wow, really? Kiddo's already going red.
Look here.
I'll chip in on this. Hell, we'll even sell Giovanni posing for the cameras for it. Chicazo?
Porra.
I know Caralho. You need a priest.
Ooh, girl.
Think of it, dude. Anything you want from the producers, do it. Just do it. Anything? Well, fuck.
Ain't that
No
a bitch?
fucking way.
Super.
My effing sides. I'm dead. Literally dead. LOL, dead.
There.
I deeply regret my decision. Nah.
Mate.
Don't worry, Val. It's kind of cute.
You know what I
Poor
mean.
girl. Don't tease her.
See.
She didn't even say fuck properly. Not like a woman could ever. Ha!
For you kill these.
Fuck you. Now or later. Ha! OMG, the show is totally turning into sex on the beach.
Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here,
How
get me out of here,
lewd.
get me out
That's
of
a
here,
bit
get
much,
me
isn't
out of
it?
here, get me out of here!
Why would you say that? Jesus, now my thoughts are wandering.
Hey,
Not a chance. My bra stays on.
give me some sugar.
Not the panties. Nice. Oh.
Like,
What?
yeah.
OMG, aren't you like... aren't you all like single and ready to mingle? Isn't Giovanni married? Oh yeah, very married. No sex for Gio.
How revolting.
Never mind the luxury goods and opportunities. I would like to vanish from existence instead. Ma, please don't make Valerie feel bad.
Ooh,
I know, Gio in the Speedo is amazing. Change the topic before Anika brings out the pans. Oh, that's no fun. Fear my servant!
Maybe.
Excuse you with a side of fries? Oh, that's something I'll happily dodge. I'll go check the nearby area. Don't be too mean to Val.
For the
I'll come with you. I saw a lighthouse we can check out. The way we were robbed of Don being in that scene.
Hey,
There. It
What
does
are
look
you
pretty
saying?
decrepit. I don't think anything works.
Porra.
For the say, they made sure we don't get help. How long did it take them to plan out all of this? What even was this island before? Lighthouse? Resort? I'm feeling a bit conflicted. I'm starting to get used to the situation. 6 months seems so long, and it does feel like a prison. But if Ava's game is the worst it gets, well, we do get 500k. Philho, speak for yourself. I can't get used to this. My heart belongs elsewhere. I'm worried. Right, this one has some problem going on, right? We don't know exactly what. I'm here if you want to share and get it off your chests. Well, it's better if I don't. Thanks for asking. A pat on my head. Gosh, I suddenly feel warm and fuzzy inside.
Well...
You've got family you're thinking about, right? Yes.
Mate.
They'll manage until you get back. Trust in them. Think how happy they'll be when you get back.
Hey.
Blah, 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 Portuguese. Everyone has a habit of speaking a foreign language, but I still don't understand. Care to translate?
Mierda.
Oh, I was just saying I want to see my family.
Sure.
I don't know about you, but 500k in hand will be the cherry on top of the cake. Same. We're not rich, just normal. Maybe I should take the chance and try and get more money from the producers. Have something in mind?
Hey.
No, I don't want to be mean to anyone. But since we're here, how about a competition? €1 for whoever spits the farthest. That's not very ladylike. A spitting contest, that's not very ladylike. Giovanni will be shocked.
Porra.
Oh, Pa, full say he thinks he's the man of men. Meaning?
You know
He's
what
just
I
a
mean.
peacock. They probably picked him to mess with us. What do you mean by that? The producers said they picked us. Oh, deuce. Maybe that's why they took him. Should she give him more credit? She should give him more credit, but I get it. He's a bit rude to women. Tired talking with him?
Hey.
A bit. Hard to talk with him. He's very stuck in his mindset.
Mate.
Use that to your advantage. Play his game.
Before you kill these.
Maybe you're right. If he's stupid at the camera, I get money. You both seem to have strong ties to your families. That's common ground.
You know what I mean.
We almost speak the same language.
Sure.
I'm glad you're not fighting him. It shows maturity from you.
Before you kill
I like
these.
to be the mature one, even if I have a crazy side. She likes to drink and party, but she does feel far more dependable than Ava.
For this.
Talk about crazy. Let's go and... Oh, there, look, it's Lumi.
Seriously?
Huh? She's pointing at some cliffs, but I don't see a...
Mate.
It actually is Lumi. Where do you think she's going?
Hey.
Probably to those rocks. Come. I guess we're going after her. Oh, I'm glad that took all afternoon. I feel a bit weird just following someone. What do you think she's doing here?
But...
I don't know. Why does she have a knife? Oh shit, I didn't even notice. It's best if we stay back and see what she's doing.
Hey.
She's been a bit weird since the start. I can barely see her. Only got the phone's flashlight.
What are you saying?
There's no reason to be suspicious of her, right?
Just thinking about...
Right?
But...
I can't fight someone with a knife. Get back. Oh god, I don't even know what to say.
What are you
I hope
saying?
I'm just being paranoid. What could one do with a knife in a cave?
Just thinking about
I can think of a few things. Call everyone, make sure they're safe.
Hi.
Ah! This is what we were waiting for, Rosen. Hoi!
Porra.
I'll carajo.
Look here!
Jesus! Shit. Hope she didn't hear.
Hi.
Yeah? You two look pale. What happened? One of us might be in danger. That Lumi woman has a knife.
Pow.
Nice! I'm on the
You're,
way.
Well, to be blunt, really hot.
Porra.
To get murdered? Filho. Nah, I'm helping her collect samples.
It can't be.
That's what she wants you to think. Didn't you hear? She has a knife.
Hi.
Alright, I've only got one myself.
It's...
What?
Pow.
Pal, didn't I say? Helping her collect samples of rocks.
But...
So, how about the truth and dare with Ava?
For this.
Something smells amazing. Herbal, rich, and garlicky. Oh, it's time to play again. Oh! R-O-N-C. Let's see. Croak. No. Cronker. Let's see. What about sure? Okay. What about these are hard. What? Draw. Does this 4 letters? Oh, actor? Oh, we could try that. Actor. Yeah, feel free to give suggestions if I'm, like, not doing anything. Oh! Okay, so what have the words been so far?
Oh my goodness.
The words have been crate, rumor, and actor. Those have to be clues. Those are all sus words, literally all of them. Do I have more points? Don donates absurd amounts of money to his streamer crush. Depending on the month, it can be even up to 5,000? Oh my. We might be able to buy a... Don, are you here? Yes, I could definitely, I would welcome you to the community. We have enough for a level 1 dirt. Let's do Ava. Ava lied to her mom often about where she was spending her nights. That doesn't surprise me at all. 5,000. Please, please, Don.
Yeah, merda.
Mate.
That smells amazing. What are you cooking?
Si,
Ever had some
si.
homemade bruschetta, kiddo? I don't think I've ever had that, let alone with homemade bread. This is my food, but I'll give you a bite. Just a bite. How generous. You should do more cooking. Would lift some weight from Annie's shoulders. Thanks, I'm eager to try. Why don't you do more cooking? You're clearly skilled.
Listen.
Boyo, this world is eat or be eaten. Givers and takers. If I just pamper you and please you, you'll get bored. You'll want more. Hearts are set ablaze by pride, avarice, and envy. So, Alighieri says. How did food turn into a lecture? I'm just saying it would be nice for everyone, mostly Anika, if you could cook more. Not really seeing it as greed. You're too young to understand. Would you be just as excited to have a bite if I made you this daily? No, but that's because I don't want to eat this daily.
Melt.
Whatever. I mean my food. A man must have peaks and valleys. You wouldn't know how good my cooking is if all the time you ate is great. And you wouldn't appreciate my generosity if I always gave you. That's an odd approach, isn't it? Giovanni has some outdated principles. There's only so much truth to them. It took me one glance to look at you and tell you're a giver. You don't know how to say no. You can't be selfish. Isn't that a good thing? No man can live by just giving away. You should grow, otherwise. How do you set boundary? How do you stand up for yourself? It's really not like that, I swear. It just makes me happy to see other people happy. But don't you think it would make them even more happy if you would do all of that, but not flay yourself in the process? Yes. Don't look so gloomy. You're about to eat my bruschetta. Lesson learned, now eat. It's kind of neat to check the view on top of the lighthouse from time to time. Wait, I'm hearing something kind of musical.
Not all bad, I guess.
Sasha. On their headphones. I think I'm interrupting their alone time. I should just...
Listen.
Sneaky dipshit. Huh? Sorry, I didn't know you were here.
You've got to
Just wanted some breathing space from all you dickheads.
Mate.
Not getting along with your buddies on the island?
I think I'm gonna barf.
You lot are not my friends. I really interrupted them at the wrong time.
This is shit.
I only had one friend. Had?
Is that
You people don't know what a friend is. It's not that person you call late at night to wink each other off to oblivion. I never got a call like that from you. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not in the mood for your jokes, Twinkaroo.
It's not
Sorry.
like that.
A true friend. He taught me everything I know. As we jumped from place to place, no place felt foreign because he was always there. The only constant in my life, the only person that knew me. You people don't know me. It's not like you to let people know you.
Looking back.
What was he like?
Oh,
Don't stick your nose too far in my shit, Harry boy. I promise you more than a brown, smelly nose if you do. I don't like to poke the beehive. Sasha looks like they want to share more, though, just not right now.
Not
I'll leave you in
everything's
peace.
Not like
So kind of you.
Right?
There has to be something soon. Like, otherwise, like, what is this game's pacing? How has it been 18 days and nothing has happened? I'll take an early night.
Leave that. We have enough.
Just a second, Francisca. I have to play Wordle. What should we do for our first word? Only O. Jam! Help! We do this once a day, and it's all giving me weird, scary words so far. What if it's not a murder mystery? I think it is a murder mystery. I was gonna do manner. I can't do manner because R is in the first group, which means it's not in the word. Oh, the O is in the right spot. I just noticed. What about... Yeah, we're playing for info. Nah, it has to be O in the middle. Blood.
Blood will flow like a river.
Float. L and O are in the right spots. Clone. Alone. You guys are good at this. So far we've gotten crate, rumor, alone, and what was yesterday's? Actor. Actor is a scary one, to be honest. Also, they've unlocked this point system jam where we slowly accrue gossip and dirt points, and you can unlock factoids about each of the characters. I heard a rumor that there was an actor alone in a crate. Okay.
Oh, hey. Where are you all going?
We are going fishing!
I found fishing equipment at the docks.
Yeah, nothing has happened. That's why I'm like... The pacing, they really need to do something soon or else you're gonna lose the player.
Not well preserved, but usable.
The docks. I thought we used everything that was usable.
They were a bit broken, but I fixed them.
The sisters mentioned there is going to be an app. It'll be used to help us identify the fishes. It is likely to be an encyclopedia of sorts.
Wanna fish with us?
Oh, sure. I haven't really used a fishing rod before. How do I do this?
Easy. You just have to keep your eyes on the thing that goes up and down.
A bobber.
Think so, that. It's not hard. Try feel. Just don't rush. Feel the call of the fish and the waves. It's like a rhythm. I'll help you reel it in when you catch one. But just this once.
Not this! No! No, 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 no! Why? Why would they do this? You can't see them because of the OK grates. Unrelated, when do we vote for Game of the Year? Ja, please. Please. Oh no. No, 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 no. Feel like I did alright, right?
Fish?
Yee, puto, well done. I'll catch a few more and we can have a snack.
Accurate.
In Finland, we serve this with potatoes. Yay! Almost everything is served with potatoes. My family prepares it with an African recipe. My grandmother is a great cook. You've got African roots, right? Yes, I am second generation.
Mate.
That's so wholesome. Wish my family had recipes passed down through generations.
You know what I mean.
We make tomato rice with it. Tasty.
Sure.
Fish isn't my first pick when it comes to a snack, but I'm eager to try it. Especially fresh and caught by myself. Annie will prepare the cauldron. We have a cauldron? Cast iron cauldrons are really good for cooking over the campfire. Annie found a small one, enough to make a side dish for the yummy, yummy fish. Oh, you want to cook it here?
Sounds good.
We can make a campfire and have some tasty, fresh fish.
Mate.
That sounds kind of nice. Though I'd just do some thought I'd just do some fishing, but this is way better. We should look for a good spot. I can gather stones.
Hey.
I have matches and paper. Let me know how I can help. It's dragging on, so I don't know if I should pay attention to potential weapons like cast iron cauldron. We know the murder weapon. This is delicious! Where did you learn to cook all these things, Anika? Annie spent a lot of time getting better at being Annie. Annie memorizes every recipe Annie finds. Annie loves her job when Annie. My job is also my hobby, but don't get drowned in it.
Accurate.
Passion is often the catalyst to a great discovery or civilization advancement.
Sure.
I wish I was as passionate about things as you guys are. I'm not sure I like being a bus driver.
For this.
Do you have something you really want to do?
It's
I
not
used to be
like
good
that.
at maths. I feel like I lost that drive. An understatement. I feel like I got ripped out of the world I loved. Yeah? Why? Rather not talk about it. I can't tell them how much of a failure I am. They would despise me. Any field in academia could use more people. I would like to recommend finding that spark.
It's not like that.
Maybe one day I won't feel so disappointed in myself. This too shall pass. An idiom from King Solomon. You should learn to forgive yourself.
Fish?
Don't be sad now. Cheer up with some fish. Thanks.
I never would have expected a jungle to be so bereft of animals. I'm still half expecting a tiger to jump out of nowhere.
I hope the producers didn't lie about this.
I would like to explore for exotic produce.
We can look around for mangoes or whatever else.
Without careful study, one fruit could be mistaken for another, which could be deadly. I would not recommend venturing away from the beaten path. There are still dangers such as snakes and insects. Considering we're in a tropical area,
Not
plants can be
Tila.
dangerous too. I would advise not touching any of the plants as they could be deadly, and certainly do not expose unknown elements to your bare skin. The terrain itself is also to be considered. It is easy to trip. I have yet to identify if the military...
Maybe it's
uses
just a
the
Vienna
area.
no mystery. Called Inescapable, no rules, no rescue. There is definitely some kind of thing that's gonna happen. There is.
Military what now?
Military? Here in the jungle? Why didn't you say this before?
Apologies. I did not consider it would have any benefit. The area seems to be abandoned. I did not attempt to investigate further.
People are withholding information more than I
Even so,
anticipated.
maybe we can find some clues as to where the island is located. Think about it. Equipment might still work, if there's any.
There is a possibility. However, I anticipate the producers will have removed all equipment. I had no opportunity to look.
Where's this place?
It's gonna happen, mark my words.
Not far from our current location.
I want to see. Take us there.
Very well. Up ahead.
The ground looks trampled, disturbed.
No doubt this place has seen use. But when?
Isn't that Sasha?
Sure looks like them. Hey! Sasha!
Don't yell. What if there are people here?
Didn't Lumi say this is abandoned?
It appears so. There is no activity nor sound, but I did not look further than this.
So you found this place too, eh? Sus as fuck. Why a random military base?
Are the people that kidnapped us in there? Ani doesn't want to be experimented on.
Dunno. They'll probably scan for brain activity and find none. But that's a good question.
Lumi said she checked the place out, and there's no one around.
Stop it, Kevin, stop it!
Yeah, seems empty by the looks of it. The fence is electrified.
It's okay, Annie will forget about it in... Well, she already forgot about it.
Why an electric fence if it's abandoned?
There's lots of debris and random junk in the yard. I couldn't get closer to see what else.
Can't we pile some boxes up and make a bridge over?
You'll come to the shocking conclusion that death becomes you.
Any ideas of how else we could check the premises?
Why don't we ask the producers?
What? Girl, you have heavy balls. Let's do it, sure.
Wait, what? Really?
They'll never tell us if they're in the building or not. But I want to hear them lie.
Okay, calling.
Entered A to the OMI know me! Sup, buggers!
Are you in the military base?
Jesus, Sasha! Like a brick.
Ooh! So you found her, I saw the news! Why don't you hop over the fence and find out? Please do not touch the fence unless you wish to reduce your numbers. The area has not yet been cleared of mines.
Mines?
In recent history, the area has seen an insurrection. And there's still shit on the ground that'll give you a headache if you step on it.
There is a possibility this island has been used as a vantage point.
The fence is there to save us the trouble of finding more participants. Anything else we can help with? By all means, we have all the time in the world.
Nope. Bye.
Could they be telling the truth?
I can think of a few ways to find out. For now, tell everyone.
Why don't they
to stay
throw
out of this
something? They could throw stuff at the fence and see if it blows up, you know? Too much thinking? Yeah? Okay. Hey, Don.
Hi.
Hoi, Harry. What's up? Doing good? Kinda bored.
Hey.
Oh, yeah? Well, how about a game of sorcery? The No. Great. Mia told me she taught you the basics of the game already.
Mate.
That she did. I didn't take you for one to play, though.
Ha!
Heh, what's that supposed to mean? Well, you're more of a sporty guy than a geeky one. I'm just gonna forget the 2 other times that we already...
Hi.
That doesn't mean I can't give both games gains, though. That's true, sorry.
Pal.
Hey, cheer up, Harry. No worries. Anyway, what sort of deck do you got? Oh, just something Mia helped me put together. So not one of the meta decks, then. Meta decks?
Hey.
It means one of the more popular and stronger decks out there. Oh, right. Do you have one of those, then?
Hi.
Yeah, its archetype is called Jabberwocker. Archetype? Oh, like a theme or a gimmick?
Pal.
Exactly! It plays a lot of human-type cards on an island field. Oh, and the deck also plays a lot of abduction effects. Very risky.
What are
Humans
you
on
saying?
an island and abductions. I'm suddenly feeling a chill up my spine here. This is all too real.
Not good.
You're suddenly a bit paler there, sport. You good?
Not everything.
I think I might need to rain check this one, actually.
Eh?
Hey, you can't scoop the game before it's even begun? Guess I'll have to find someone else to play with then. See ya. Nah.
It's not like that.
Oh, good! More messages from Ava. We have to find more reasons for party, lol. You sure like to party a lot. Nothing else to do. Aren't you afraid people will think poorly of you? LOL, if someone doesn't like me, I don't care. Whoever likes me, likes me. LOL, change for no one. Let's play Wordle. Welcome back, Sionis. Rainy! I want to say cloudy, but moldy. Oh. I think everything Kittle's trying to get in there.
Oh my goodness gracious, please forgive me. I didn't know. Go ahead.
Dang.
Okay. Hop on board.
Poopy.
Righty moldy.
Booby.
Okay, right.
So... Cocky. We could try cocky. I see you. I see you, Taps. Damn. Bossy. Yeah, I just thought that too, Jam. Ah! Okay, Booty. It might be booty. It was actually booby?
Get me out of here, 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 get me out of here!
What?
This is over. Bye.
I should save before doing that, because now we're not gonna get something. Is that even how you spell booby? I don't know why I thought it was B-O-O-B-I-E. But maybe it's just always plural. What the fuck?
Why would you spell booby?
B-O-O-B-Y was...
Why would you spell that? Do you need it to?
That was the Wordle. Rain, rain, rain. Here when it rains it pours. One would say it's even worse than London. More humid, more windy. It's horrible, and at the same time it makes me miss home. Nearing 3 weeks here, will I ever get used to it? Home. Mom. Dad. Away from cameras, watching my every move. Back to driving a bus and choking on smoke.
What the?
A message. Given the current conditions and date of the year, I would like to make an announcement. I'm inclined to believe, albeit with limited knowledge, that we enter rain season. In any tropical region of the world, that means a high chance of hurricanes. Oh no, is it dangerous? Should we barricade ourselves? It is a good idea to stay indoors when it rains heavily. There is no need for drastic measures yet. I was just thinking about the rain. Kinda annoying. I suggest finding an activity to do indoors to avoid being outside as much as you can. See? Got it. Thank you for your information, Lumi. Guess things will get worse before they get any better. Wasting time inside is what I do best anyway. Not much changes. Waste away, Harrison. Waste away. What do you think? So I tried this new eyeliner trick that's supposed to make my eyes look bigger, but now I just look like a panda. Help. Parks, you cold. I'm gonna go wash this off. Talk to you later. I'm mad at the last word. Not gonna lie. Worse game than Steins Gate already? No. I want something to happen though. This has been a really, really, really long time with no one, like, no anything. Even Danganronpa, which has a long startup, did something by this time. Okay. What do you think it is, Natalie? I think you're right. I mean, kid'll freak out.
Never do that again.
I'm gonna inpatient pee, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Please, game. Alone, booby actor with money.
You're a booby actor.
You know what? Maybe somebody said earlier that they think... Karoi said earlier that they think Ava's a plant. Maybe he's right. Either that or Francisca.
What the?
Of your evil, disgusting plan of spending the day playing proprietorship. Please, no.
Strange.
Yes? Amazingly, one of the least twisted propositions I've heard since I've moved here. Don't be like that. Did you know the game was created to teach people about economy?
Is that so?
Saying that proprietorship was created to teach economy is the same as saying that nothing new in the West was written to teach history. It's vague and unfair to their respective authorial intentions.
Merkwürdig.
I was just talking about the general purpose, that's all.
Look here.
The landlord's enterprise was made to show what a shit in a stick capitalism is. In the renting system, money trickles down to the same old pockets, leaving most of the players shouting and crying, and not in a good way. Great friendship builder. Overall, 5 out of 5. My dog would eat and vomit it again. So, want to play with us?
Ain't that
No
bad.
can do, honey boo. Someone has to make the little electricity baby monster eat until it burps. You mean the generator?
Ain't that a bitch?
If I don't feed the beast, everything goes kaput in here. No AC, no fridge.
I don't want to believe.
No locks in the rooms. That's right, the locks are
Give me
electrical.
some sugar.
You've been worrying your little pickle over that.
However,
Just a thought.
Mosaic clumps.
I could stop feeding the generator. Feed the Beast by Kim Petras. Sorry, Kev. A surprise visit in the middle of the night can spice things up around here. Just for you to live a little.
echt jetzt.
This is no laughing matter. Sasha's trying too much to shake Mia today. I should put a stop to it. There's also something else on my mind. But if we ran out of energy, we could go inside the military base. No energy, no electrical fences.
Not like anyone has secrets, right?
Sorry to burst your cherry, but our DOMs thought about it. And the solar panels aren't here for decor, I'm afraid. It's a different grid then.
I'm serious.
That's a shame.
I've had my fingers
Eager to
stuck
storm
in
the
the
base, little pickle hob? I'm more eager to play proprietorship now. Good luck with that, darlings.
Echt.
Mia?
However,
I'm still in a good mood.
Mate.
You know how they are. I won't let their antics bring me down, I won't.
Sure.
Let's get more people to play then. Yeah. Please, no, not her. Anika's waiting in front of Ava's door.
Mate.
Hey, Annie. Harry.
Sure.
You looking for Ava? Yeah. Ava called Annie over, but Annie thinks Ava is not in her room. Annie waited for 15 minutes. Bollocks, her patience is astounding. You sure you got the time right? Annie is sure.
Mate.
Maybe Ava is playing a prank on you? Harks? Like, I would ever play a prank on sweet Anks.
Honey is happy.
Ava!
Like, yeah.
Saws, it took me a little bit longer. But you can come in now, Anks.
Sure.
What you girls up to?
Like,
Oh, nothing to worry about, Harks. XD. Oh, but... Okay, bye, Harks. Close the door. That was very secret behavior from Ava. I wonder what business she has with Anika. Well, nothing I can do... Oh! Ava's curtains are half closed. I might not be able to hear them, but I might be able to see what they're plotting. I need to know why she was so secretive. Okay, I can see them. Sitting on her bed, Ava's showing her something from her phone. Hey, Eater. Huh? What's that reaction from Annie? She looks like she's looking at the phone in dismay, covering her mouth. What is on that?
Oh, Jesus credo.
What does it say, Harry?
Huh?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to spook you. Can't let her know I was spying on Ava.
Mate.
Say, wanna go play some pool?
Fish?
Sure. Was about to head to the game room anyway. What are you hiding, Ava? Anika? I'm exhausted. I'll take an early night. Oh, good! More Wordle! E-tier, you can help us with this one. Please, no! I do not want to fish! Audio? Is there a problem? None of those.
Trying to make them think.
Oh, you said audio, like, for the word. Oh my god, I got mixed. Oh, it can't be, it can't be. Oh my god, so funny. I was like, wait, what do you mean? Clove. As in the axe god herself? Okay.
Yes.
So L and E are in it. Alright, Night Prophet, take care. S was already used, it's not in. L can't be the second. Pedal. Try it. Oh, so E tier was right that the E is in that space and the L. Metal? No. T and A can't be. Jewel or Rebel? Ooh. Although, if it was Jewel, the E would be in 2 spots. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. No. Never mind me. It's gotta be Rebel. Wow. Fresh fish was tasty. Fuck, they're gonna make me fish again. Okay, listen. Here are the rules. Anika will set up a timer. Everyone uses the basic pull and tackle.
Look here.
Okay.
Flex!
Jeez.
Hey.
I'm ready. Just give it to me.
All right.
All right. See you later, Hydreigon. Good luck at work.
I'd say sorry, but I'm not.
Gee, wait, that was actually a great idea. Let's take a group selfie. As I was saying, you better save your energy and not rush with the poll. Focus on the mistakes you made rather than find your pacing. Watch the bobble closely.
Sure.
Verwunderlich.
Oh my god.
Not giving up.
Fish?
Yay!
You can't see because of the words. How stupid.
La la la, da da da.
Oh my god.
Give me some
I think I have a strong chance to win. Man, why is my fish so small?
Wow! It's so much fun!
Don't worry, it's not how you catch it, but how you fry it. IDK, I love slurping small fish. Jesus. So, who won? One moment. Then this one. Anika, a bit more rush, please.
Annie helps.
Oh, yeah, we have a winner. There was no doubt. Geo has the biggest fish.
What the?
But mine looked pretty big too.
Not like anyone has secrets, right?
What was that saying? It's not how you catch it, but how you fry it.
You got me there.
Kiddo, I love to spend time with you and teach you my technique. Some quality time with Geo. It's not about winning, see? It kinda is, but I guess we got what we wanted out of this. Plenty of fish. Just hope you won't brag about it too much. BBQ time! Yes! No! I didn't agree to this! I hate that we are questioning if something will happen. Okay, wait. We can get dirt points. We don't have any dirt on Anika yet. Should we just get everybody's 50 dirt first, do you think? Alright, we'll do it. Anika was part of an MLM, multi-level marketing scheme. So-called company peddled nutritional supplements for dogs? Oh dear. Okay. So we can get second level dirt on someone. Who should we pick? It could be anybody. I think my most sus is on Ava, so I feel like I want the dirt on her. Francisca also wouldn't be a bad option. Let's see it. When Maria was younger, she manipulated her family's neighbors into helping her with siblings. She often lied about her parents being away from home. Okay, so another reason to not like this girl. Let's split some tasks. Any volunteers to help Anika with the fish?
Accurate.
I would like to help.
Fish?
Also can do that. I'm on drinks. I'll do the fire, of course. The rest can help bring some tables, cutlery, and plates out.
Wow!
Alright, let's get going.
Hi.
Fire's coming up nice. Thanks for helping with the chairs, Harry.
Mate.
No problem. Seemed like you could use a hand. Not that I'm saying you couldn't do it, but... yeah. Jesus. It's appreciated.
Sure.
I'm really good at keeping things organized, Mia. Oh, and you always do it with a smile on your face. Oh, thanks. That's nice of you. Did I say something wrong? Oh, no, not at all. I guess I'm not really used to taking a compliment. She felt very uncomfortable for a moment there. Better not press on.
Mate.
Want to get some flowers and decorate the place a bit? That'd be nice. That smells so good. Food must be ready. The idea of poolside BBQ was great.
Yes.
I'm like totally salivating. Looks so delish.
Give me some sugar.
That has to be Gio's massive fish.
You know what I mean?
Let's not talk about Gio's fish at the table. Bloody hell.
Strange.
So what are we having exactly? Lumi helped Annie prepare with spices that Lumi knows.
I see.
Thidoubidien is the national dish of Senegal. This is a play on it, with what we had in the pantry.
Yeah.
There were a lot of spices needed, but Lumi thinks we got it close.
Verwunderlich.
Wow, Lumi, this is so tasty. Thank you.
No.
Anika did most of the work.
Believe
Take some credit, kiddo. Very spicy, I like it, but spicy! Ah. It's like fireworks on my tongue, but tasty fireworks! The smell is absolutely fantastic. Tomatoey, garlicky, some peanuts, I think? I don't recognize the rest of the aromas, but it's certainly herbal and some pepper.
Interesting.
The fish is way overspiced for me, but the rice is certainly something. I find Nordic food to be a bit underseasoned compared to African food.
Annie will happily.
Lowercase African. Annie is happy to learn new recipes. Annie wishes to be better chef. Yeah. Not an impossibility. This is certainly elevated. I wouldn't mind a date to take me to this restaurant.
So
The prices would be exorbitant.
Could it?
That guy gets like no screen time. But it's like totes worth it. Oh my god. I have an idea. Let's play worst pickup lines. I'll go first. If someone asks me, right out the dance floor. He went like, come with me if you want to live. I laughed so hard my drink spilled through my nose. No fucking way. Ha. How vulgar.
You know what I mean.
A guy once catcalled me like, damn woman. You shit out of that ass. We never saw Isaac's swimsuit. That's true. Would you like to see Isaac's swimsuit, Bubble Wand? Oh my.
Super.
Badonkadonk. Well, Chica has a nice butt.
Ooh, girl.
I don't like any of them anymore, Pangy. Yeah. I'm only here for Dawn. Mio, Gia, what about you people?
Huh?
Mio? Gia?
The hollow.
The master of nicknames. Perhaps one day you will disclose your true name.
Look here.
Probs not.
I don't want to believe.
I'll pass on dates. I don't think I've had a lot of funny experiences. Giovanni? I kid you not, a date gave me a napkin and asked me, does this smell of chloroform?
Oh, the master.
Was that a
knows.
date? Was that date Sasha?
Not like
I would
anyone
not
has secrets,
use
right?
chloroform. And here I thought I had some catastrophic ideas. I think I'd rather stuff my face than think of that, however. Om nom nom. Please, dear God, something happen! Please!
It's not like that.
Let's play Wordle. What should we do as our opening word? We'll do audio again. Ooh. And A is the first one. Okay. So... Okay. Closer. Alloy. Actor? Did we already have that as a word? Oh, Arsat. You're right. Well, they're all relevant. They're all, like, loosely connected to this. I just feel like alloy is random as hell. We could try. Hey Mars. Yeah, this game has Wordle in it. What ends in O something? O-N? Yeah, this game has had nothing going on for the past almost 3 hours. So I'm losing faith a little bit. And it has a weird Wordle minigame that we're supposed to play every day. Apron? Oh. No, it can't be apron because R. Ascot. What does ascot mean? Oh, okay. So... Freddy from Scooby-Doo, got it. That's an ascot. A foot? We get 2 more guesses. I like a foot. We actually got tripped up by one of these dumb Wordles. What stupid booby was the word? I'm still arguing that that is improper spelling. Do we have more? Do we have dirt points? No.
Looks good, looks good.
What time is it? My stomach still hurts. Try to rest for a few more minutes. I feel like I'll puke. This has to be food poisoning. Gonna puke. Stomach cramps. Ugh. Bloody hell. I'm not feeling too well. Does anyone else have food poisoning? No. Ew, nope. Nah. Annie feels so bad. Annie wonders what Annie did wrong. I don't think it's your fault. My stomach didn't agree with how much I ate, I think. Food was too good. Maybe it's not because of the barbecue. When I pooped, probably too... Hurt when you pooped, kiddo. I will check on Harry to make sure it's just food poisoning. Thanks. Is she gonna try to kill us? God, Morgan! This is Annie with your Get Better Breakfasts.
Mate.
Oh, hey, one moment.
Annie is happy.
Annie thinks Harry looks better than yesterday.
Sure.
Thanks. Wait, does that mean there's another Wordle? God damn it. Yeah, it's a new day, which means Wordle. Only I?
Yay!
Misty. It can't has S and Y. Something ER, maybe? What about... Okay. So we get LI. Not alive. Not olive. Not blind. Fling. Fly. Flirt. Oh, flirt for sure. It's flirt. Why? I don't know who these are talking about. They're either talking about Ava or Francisca. Do we have more points? No. Let's save again. I think the toast helps. I couldn't finish the banana, sorry. Harry, you didn't finish the biscuit nor drank the whole glass of water. Annie will be very upset if Harry doesn't follow the BRAT diet. Well, I guess I'm a bit picky, but I wouldn't say I'm a brat. Yeah, no, what Annie meant to say is that brat is the food. Banana, rice, applesauce, toast. It helps with stomach flu or food poisoning recovery. Bloody hell, sorry, I'm silly. Annie found it funny, but Harry, you have to try and eat. Here, let's sit down and Annie can cross a cocker and apple. It's very yummy like that. Annie promises. Oh, she means mashing biscuits and apple together. Now I really feel like a child, huh? I shouldn't let a grown woman feed me like this, but her care it makes me feel safe and loved. The sisters talked about human nature. Maybe with people like Anika, there is some hope that things will be well. At least that's what I want to tell the cynic in me.
Mate.
Anika, where did you learn all this? Why do you care so much about us? Yeah? This is Annie's job. Annie learned it to be better at Annie's job. Is being a maid that important to you? Annie is only good at being Annie, so Annie tries to be the best Annie. I feel like there's a deeper issue here, but I don't have the energy to press on.
Sure.
Thanks, really. Annie is sad when people don't smile. It reminds Annie of bad things. Annie remembers a lot of bad things. Annie hopes that if Annie is nice, people won't remember bad things. Annie just wants everyone to be happy.
Mate.
That's so nice of you. When we're out of here, I promise I'll find something nice to gift you. Is there something you really like? Oh, no. Annie doesn't need gifts.
Sure.
Still, just a small token of appreciation to show you I care. Maybe a plushie? Yeah, Annie loves plushies.
Mate.
What's your favorite kind?
Annie will happily.
No, Annie does not look cool at all. So I think it fits. Annie really likes round ones and seals. Annie likes seals. Annie thinks they walk funny. Annie tried so many times to bounce like a seal. When I'll feel better, let's find some time to bounce like seals together. Annie would like that. Parks, you better? I'm okay now. So I was talking with Fansa. We agreed that being your own boss is totes best. Only downside is that my boss is a total diva, lol. Fabbles, you have missed absolutely nothing. And I've been playing this for 3 hours tonight, and nothing has happened. The only thing is, we have like a point system on the character bios pages where you can use the points to buy secret info, either dirt or gossip. If I'm being honest, I don't really know what the difference is. About the characters. And we have to play Wordle every single day. So it has a U and an I. Squid. Oh, that's not gonna work. Unify? Let's try it. Rosen.
Yay!
Nasty! You are nasty! How did you know? I am so worried that there's not going to be a murder. Why has there not been a murder?
Flax!
Your first guess is always penis. We'll try that next time. One of them was booby and we got it wrong. Alright, Harry! We have Caves and Wyverns books here. Want to gather a group to roleplay, mate? Alright, I'll message everyone. Ugh. Mia's the worst. I don't want her in here. Okay, done with character creation. Let's do this.
Hold up.
Suddenly, goblins. They're coming from all the holes.
You know what I mean?
All right.
Chica, I mean Desgarada, get behind me. They are no match for my defense.
For this.
Forase, listen, Sir Bike-a-Lot, I can protect myself.
Nate.
Chica, it's smart to have him in front. We are both caster classes. It's hard for us to do anything on melee range.
Is that so?
Still surprised you didn't pick Paladin, Dutch boy.
Hi.
Sir Lancelot is a self-made, lawful good fighter. He wants to be a model citizen and inspiration to all young adventurers. That's so you.
Look here.
Mia, it's your turn. What will Oscar do?
Strange.
She's a swashbuckler. But she could help the fighter push back the ambush. But she has enough dex to try to stop the thieves running away with the treasure. Harry, what should I do? Stop the bandits, Oscar.
Hi.
Sure. I trust in your defense, Sir Lancelot.
Flex.
Yeah, alright. Come at me, goblins.
Ain't that bad.
Oscar maneuvers past the goblins with finesse and gets a jump on the thieves. You will taste my rapier!
Before you kill these.
That's what she said. Ugh.
I've had my fingers stuck in worse.
All
Alright! Had to use all my scrolls, but we survived. Now let's check what the treasure chest has.
Ain't that a
You
bitch.
try to pry open the chest, and inside you find 300 gold, great sword, full-size jaguar statue, and unidentified dragon dildo. That's some good loot, I guess. Finally, something I can equip.
Thinking.
You want the great sword?
You know
You
what
can
I
keep
mean?
that, Philo.
Give me some shit.
I think a short rest is in order. Let's go see what Frenchie's doing. Look at that greenish-yellow bird perched on that tree. Magnifique! She's so transfixed on the singing bird.
Mate.
There are such amazing birds flying around these parts. Look at that songbird! That bird of paradise! To find such flying beauty not behind bars or cages, what a lucky find! It's rare to see this kind of enthusiasm on Val. Look, Harry! Tits! Blimey. Bullocks, we were so loud that the bird flew away. Ma belle creature.
Oh my god!
Mists? I thought I was looking at tits. Can't make head nor tails of these animals. I am aware. I just... It is now starting to bother me that the script is entirely memes, gags, and, like, pervy jokes. This is also fucking stupid because 3 weeks ago they confirmed all birds on the island are camera drones. It's like how the main character forgot that Don told him that he was a nerdy kid that couldn't walk twice. Madame, you are scaring the birds.
Strange.
This island is a mystery to me. I saw some rock pigeons, plovers, and tropic birds. A lot of boobies, too. But that was on the beach. It's a mix of birds also present in Europe and some tropical birds. Silence! I'm hearing something. Yes, one bird song is louder than the others. Do you hear? It sounds like laughter. Even the birds are laughing at our misfortune.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a laughing dove. It's a fucking drone! You know it's a drone!
That's a laughing dove.
Um, I just, you know what? I need to put this down for 2 minutes and walk in a circle. I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
Can you survive?
So, anyway... Wrong. Well now.
This is over. Bye.
Okay. Hi. I'm back. I don't have a glass of wine. You have a glass of wine. Hello there, Fabbles. It's wonderful to see you on this Sunday. Story time. Why don't you do Great Ace? I'm not saying I'm gonna drop this. I will get through this. I got through Steins Gate. I can do literally anything. Hi, Dots. Yeah. Kittles. Oh, she's assumed the position on Kevin's chair. She goes in the gap behind Kevin in the chair.
Yeah, you can see.
And she... Yeah, look. You can't see her, it's too dark. So okay. Let's just talk about this for a second.
Hello,
we are waiting for the ball to drop. We have officially been waiting 7 hours. It has been 7 hours and 25 in-game days of nothing. Really just bad jokes and flavor texts. Yeah, don't tell me, Spectro. I don't want to know. What's your point? So I want something to happen. This game has had nothing happen yet. Everyone is on an island, and nothing has happened. It's just weird references and bad jokes and one-off scenes. There was one thing that happened. They got kidnapped. Well, but Natalie, there are so many visual novels that do not have this problem. It's the same amount of hours as Divinity 2. Could you imagine? If that happened. Absolutely not. But no, this is very much an indie company visual novel. I can guarantee you this game is not long, and it's probably, unfortunately, not great. I don't want to say I'm already writing off the game's writing, but it has not been good so far. Anyways, I'm gonna keep an open mind as much as possible. Please don't make me do fishing minigames and read, like, fake Dungeons & Dragons Magic the Gathering scenes. Too much more. Please. Please. Please do something that saves my initial thoughts about the game. There was so many details in the early scenes that I was like, ooh, this could play into, like, character relationships leading to a murder, leading to something. But now it's just flatlining. It's plateauing. Something needs to happen. Okay. That's the end of the rant. Cheers. Good hearing, Val.
Sorry.
Mondu. Poor Val. I don't think she cares much for Mia's scientific curiosity, but Mia was saying some interesting stuff about the fauna on the island.
Well...
Do you have any idea where we might be based on the birds? I'm eagerly awaiting day 26's Wordle.
Merkwürdig.
Well, tropical birds and the birds that we might see in Europe together, I would say something in the tropical belt, but they're drones. South of the Sahara, baby, but they're drones. I can't stand here while you brutally thrutch these poor winged beauties that are drones in taxonomic categories. I shall leave. What's wrong with her?
What are you saying?
You might have ruffled some feathers there.
But
Mists, not my intention, but let's continue this conversation another time.
It can't be.
See ya. Natalie, stay where you are. I'm exhausted. I'll take an early night. Wordle tomorrow. Come to restaurant immediately. Why? What has happened? Annie thinks she is going to lose a friend. Oh. They might be Wordles. They might be, you're right. Let's do the next one. A-tiers, stay where you are. Wordle time! Ah! Interesting. E-tier not found. Because otherwise you could just do, like, all vowels, I think. And that would be cheating by Wordle standards. It's okay, we have audio. Oh, wait. Wait, we didn't do, Fable suggestion. It was a good lead! One of them was Booby, Natalie. Okay, so N and S are in the correct space. Minds. Okay. Okay, Mars. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Bonus doesn't have an I, though. They did talk about boobies. They also talked about poop. Poopies. Links, winks, coinky dinks. It can't... Wait. I is in the correct spot, yeah. I'm going with links. Dinks? Is that a word? Oh, but K. K, it can't be. Rings. Yeah, it could be rings. So this game is like Danganronpa, except instead of a killing game, they make you play Wordle for 6 months. Fuck. Hints? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Natalie. Okay. Can anyone name all the words that we've done so far? Does anyone know? Crate, alone, booby, actor, rumor, hints, flirt. Yeah, I got actor. Have we only done 7? Was aloof one of them?
We're already day 26.
Oh, it was a foot. It was a foot. Yeah, I'm already on day 26. Unify was one too. Okay. Paris was not one. Close, though. Do we have more points? Can I spend them? I haven't gotten points in so long! Why?
I think I'm gonna make coffee out of black beans tomorrow morning.
Don't do it, Kev. Ew. Also, ew, no. No, I'm not drinking your weird bean juice. Kevin. Eater says full dab Pika, and Natalie says hi, Kevin. I heard if we fish, they'll give us points. That's not true. I already tested that. Blimey. I wonder what happened. Isaac seems agitated. I better head there right away. Don, Isaac, Ava, and Mia are already here. What are they looking at on the floor? Oh. Well, she's not dead. Is she? Anika? Oh, no, 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 no. Wait a minute.
Annie has been killed.
What the fuck?
My defense!
That looks like something Gigaman would do.
Gah! Puppet! You are supposed to be dead!
This is over. Bye.
Infuriating.
Annie's sorry. Well, that's that.
Save it for evidence.
Oh dear.
Annie is sorry.
Annie needs to be very still, no matter what.
A staged murder scene. What's going on?
Che cazzo?
Don't worry, guys. It's staged. Annika is fine.
Annie needs to play a corpse.
Welcome, everyone, to the scene of the crime. The unthinkable happened this morning. One of you 9 killed the maid. The gears of fate have been turning for a while already. Ignorant you have been of it. You are all actors in this tragedy unknowingly. But some of you play a conscious part. Can you divine the murderer among your group?
That was everyone's phones.
That sound confirms that you have a temporary app installed onto your phones. The reason for this application, you may ask? It's for you to write the name of the killer once you've reached your conclusion.
There's hope.
They're just setting it up.
There's fucking hope. Once a murder actually happens, that feature currently unavailable is going to be investigating and find out who killed. But why has it's been 26 days? Even the bitches in Danganronpa didn't last more than like 5.
These guys are too smart.
Now, messengers of Athens, have you understood your mission?
So, one of us is the killer, and writing the correct name in this app means we solve the mystery?
Indeed, the Blackened is among you. And yes, getting the killer right means you've won.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. They're just making fun of Danganronpa. They're just making fun of Danganronpa, and that's not how the game.
I'm just cosplaying.
And I can promise you this.
I'm
am
just
no longer
cosplaying.
the director of this play. Don't waste your opportunity by writing my name.
Is there a prize?
The overseers decide if they will reward you with something. I shall give you nothing.
One of them plays the part of a killer, and we're supposed to figure out who. Good night, Jam. Also, the strange text this morning from Anika must be part of this play. Makes much more sense now. I wonder if others have received clues beforehand.
Now then, gather around the body, for I'm about to let you in on the details of this crime. The maid was attacked this morning, and the culprit wielded a pizza cutter!
Hiya, papaya!
You can't kill a person with a puny pizza cutter.
I don't know, old man. I've heard tale of a serial killer who murdered their prey with a teaspoon.
That surely is nothing but an urban legend.
Focus, you hollows! Ahem. From the amount and severity of the cuts, we can deduce two things.
This game is a few steps off from not being a Danganronpa parody story time. You know what it's close to being? Don't make me say it. Don't make me semicolon say it.
1. The maid fell in battle immediately. 2. The attack carried a lot of passion, like Oedipus attacking his own father.
Anika died where she was attacked, and it was the crime of passion. All right.
Now go
Can
and
we
investigate. I can tell you that there is no further evidence on the material plane. All the clues are among you. So do what you must to get that information out.
But do I want to take part in this? Anika's playing her role of a lifeless victim. I could keep her company while the rest are trying to solve the mystery. Maybe do a bit more of a thorough body search.
No.
To participate in this game or fool around with Anika. Let's play along. Time to put our investigator cap on. Let's recap. One of us is the culprit, and this isn't real. But it can't be Isaac. Anika died this morning, right here, but it isn't real. The attack was passionate, but it didn't happen. Isaac, Anika, and likely the culprit have prepared this for some time, but it's not real. Does this mean something that happened yesterday could also be a part of this, but it's not real? Interesting, isn't it? Okay, let's do this.
Francisca, let's exchange thoughts.
Sure, Phil.
Did...
Hold on. Who said you can start?
Huh? You want to ask something?
You got any clues?
I was given one. I got a text this morning from Annika saying Annie thinks she's going to lose a friend.
It's Ava!
Lose a friend?
That's all it said. Promise. What about you?
Didn't get any text.
Anything else?
Not really. I didn't see Annika this morning before this. Last time was yesterday. She was with Dan and Eva. And you?
I went to bed early yesterday. Didn't see anyone in the evening.
For this, I don't get this at all.
Hey, Mia. Should we talk about the case?
Yeah. Isn't this exciting?
It's something alright. Any clues?
Actually, I got a text this morning from Annika.
You too?
You got one as well?
Yes. It said, Annie thinks she's going to lose a friend.
Interesting.
Sounds good, Mars. I am quickly losing faith. Nay.
What did your message say?
Annie is sure Annie is going to shoot her shot. Annie is not afraid.
What does that mean?
And how does that connect to your message? Harry, you didn't do it, right?
What? No, I didn't do it.
I know it's just a game, but this situation might really happen. I hope I can trust you if it comes to it.
Of course. No question. Come on, Mia. It's just
Maybe
a game.
let's
Nobody's a killer here.
let's take the silver lining approach here and hope that everything that's happened this far, including right now, is all a weird prologue.
Right. Let's get our heads back in the game.
Hi, Lumi. Would you mind
Maybe.
exchanging what we know of this case?
I don't mind at all. I think it will help me figure out the killer as well.
Anything you can think of that is tied to this?
I did see a few of us this morning, including the victim.
You saw Annika this morning?
I did. I woke up early and went to the kitchen to get a bottle of water.
When did she text the MC? Why are there no times?
In the kitchen were Annika, Valerie, and Eva.
That's quite a crowded morning.
All of them stayed there when I left to go back to my room. On my way to my room, I saw Don jogging. He has this routine every morning, I think.
You weren't kidding. You saw quite a few of them.
What about you? Do you have something to share?
Not you talking about the engaged Iron Man.
Only that I got a text from Annika this morning. It only says, Annie thinks she's going to lose a friend.
Interesting. I wonder what it means.
We saw Annie, Anika, Valerie, and Ava close to the restaurant, and Don outside.
Ava, you got a moment to talk about this case?
Totes. OMG, like who would kill Onks, right? I'd only kill her with cuddles, lol.
So you don't have any reasons to hurt her?
Heartache's like, ouch. Me and Onks were like kebab and yufka best eaten together. Heartache's, I don't know how I can go on. I need like Danike to comfort me and kebab.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Annika's not actually dead, you know.
Where were you at the time of the crime?
I was powdering my nose, no deets. Heard Onk scream and ran as fast as my curvy booty could. To see like Vali and Danike totes shocked.
That's all?
That's all, like I said, no deets, you naughty boy.
Okay, one more question. You wiped at least?
Ew!
Oh, wow, for that kind of fetish, I charge extra XD.
Get me out of here, 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 get me out of here!
Val, can we talk about the case?
Oui, a tragedy. Annika will be missed. Honey is happy to hear that. I mean, do you know how hard it is to recruit decent servants? But I can tell you that I was in the kitchen when
I want
Annika
this
was
to
killed.
end.
I rushed to the restaurant, but Don was there faster.
Did you see Annika before this?
We had a conversation in the kitchen early in the morning. Last things I said to her.
She
regrettably,
says
they were
XD,
words of
yeah.
anger and pettiness, I admit.
You were mad at Annika?
Oui, for trivial reasons and fueled by selfishness. Truly undo.
What was it about?
Monsieur, what gives you the right to pry into the conversation of two maidens?
I'm sorry. You don't need to tell me.
Nothing that I would kill her over. On the contrary, I am sad that she died right after she started to get closer to him.
Oh? What do you mean?
Pardon, I have spoken out of turn.
It's probably Don then.
Thank you, Val. For what I got in terms of clues?
Harrison, I think it's time for you to talk to the others.
Oh, sure. Can I ask you a few questions, Dan?
Sure, pal.
Did you do it?
Huh? No! I was at the gym when I heard the scream.
Scream?
I heard Annika scream and ran here.
He came here not because of the text, but because he heard Annika scream.
Who was here when you arrived?
Just Isaac.
I see. Anything strange you can remember from this morning or yesterday?
Thinking. No, nothing strange comes to mind.
Do you suspect anyone?
I don't want to.
It's just a game, Dan.
Thinking. Couldn't be Ava, right? We were together most of yesterday.
Doesn't count her out, nor you, big guy.
Hey, Giovanni. Want to share what we know?
Boyo, sure. Why don't you tell Gio first what you know?
I got a clue this morning. A text from Annika. It only said, Annie thinks she's going to lose a friend.
Is that so? Makes sense. See.
You know something?
I talked with the maid last night. Late night.
Really? What did Annika tell you?
Gio thinks he won't tell you.
Huh?
Think about it, boyo. In this kind of situation, you have the upper hand if you know more than the others. Secrets are power, even here. Tell me, boyo, why would I help you win? What's in it for Gio?
I don't know. Nothing?
Game or no game, you should learn to play without revealing your cards, boyo.
That wasn't really helpful for now, but he did mention talking to Annika last night.
Hey, Sasha, want to talk about the case?
Harry boy, you gonna tie me up like a piñata and crack out the information?
Huh? What? No! Just talking will do.
Aww, was hoping for rougher handling. But I take it you want to hear what I know.
That would help, yes.
So listen to this. I saw Annika and Francisca having an argument this morning.
This morning? Francisca?
Sure seemed hella pissed.
Where did you see them?
By the pool.
Where were you when the murder happened?
Not at the restaurant.
Got it. That's all?
That's all. See ya.
Something doesn't add up. Alright, so I'm just gonna guess Dawn.
And so, the conclusions have been recorded to the ether.
Annie can clean the floor now?
Maid, do as you see fit, for I do not need you anymore.
Yeah, Annie gets them up right away.
She genuinely looks happy.
Harvey, do you think you got it right?
I feel confident that I was able to crack it.
Good gemacht.
Today, I tested you all. Together, we explored a case of the most ancient of crimes. A crime of passion! To kill another for their own gain, for their own fear. Now then, would the real Blackened please reveal yourself?
Everyone is eyeing around. I hope I got it right.
Yeah, I killed Ong.
Ah, she was my second guess.
For this.
Wunderbar, I got it right.
Bollocks, I got it wrong.
I was sure it was Gio.
Broyo, how could you possibly have thought it was me?
'Cause I said you did it.
Sasha lied to me?
Indeed, beside the culprit, there were two other actors among you. Sasha and Valerie both played roles to give you clues and to deceive you.
But I don't get it. Why ever?
Oh, it was a love triangle.
Both of them were trying to get Broyo here.
Huh? Me? Annie, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
No? Annie loves Dan. Annie loves everyone.
Annie was going to confess to Dan. She told me so in her text.
But Eva didn't like competition. Decided to off ragazza.
Ah.
Very narrow-minded.
Daddy, it was just a role. I would never, so like, don't even think.
All right, that was fun. But Annie, do we have breakfast? Empty stomach.
Annie got breakfast ready earlier. Annie will bring it here.
That was fun. Isaac's so creative.
Well...
Did you get it right, Javi?
Okay.
No, I got it wrong. I was so sure.
It's alright.
Ava was my initial thoughts.
I was wondering. Besides you...
If there's
I think
actual
Giovanni was
murders, this could be okay.
Yes, I was surprised. He was so calm and effective.
right. I guess that's the experience that comes with age.
Ugh, Boyo, I heard that.
They better not make us wait for day 52. This is most unorthodox. What's going on this time?
Don't treat me like a kid.
The producers refused my last request. Justice eludes this cursed island. They refuse our personal deliveries from time to time. Nothing new here. Val gets pretty affected by this kind of stuff, though. A rich girl having to ask for what are probably in her mind just scraps. And having that denied. The word spoiled comes to mind. Did you ask for caviar and champagne?
Yeah.
Certainly not. Knowing them, the delivery would be of such low quality that it would repel me from repeating the feat. Just cheap trinkets and baubles. I won't be inquired further about the subject. I won't. But tell me, it must be weird, right? You had it all outside. All, you say? Material possessions, you mean? Yes, we live in the physical realm after all. It's very important to own in our world. I would never deny such a statement, mon cher. I had close to no material possession limits, hypothetically speaking. Not in a significant dimension, at least.
Nice.
So, money brings happiness? Money brings a certain degree of contentment, indeed. There's so much I could do with your money. Mon cher, Dorleans, money comes with strings attached. In trueness, I can never have it all. My material possessions have to be a mirror to the family standards, and perfection is a standard. An excellent performance is not appreciated. It's expected. It's mandatory. All mistakes are, on the other hand, completely unacceptable. That sounds like hell. I recognize the unique challenges of poverty, but my status comes with its unique set of challenges, the kind I can't renounce from.
What are you saying?
Every one of us has their own set of challenges, I suppose. Bien, sir. I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. Au revoir. See you then. Okay, so she just pieced. I wouldn't call this resort minted, but it's better than my 4x4. Did I play Wordle today? Yeah. It's just been a long day. Should I count myself lucky I got kidnapped here and not somewhere worse? But then again, I don't have to worry about work or anything right now. This is some weird guild I'm having. I guess they did make this place nice enough for us to have a good time. Haven't been to the arcade for a while either. An evening dedicated only to playing games sounds great. Good old-fashioned me time. For better or for worse, I wake up every day with people around to chat with. Guess friendships couldn't be impossible, given the circumstances. Oh, I think there are some lights flashing in the room. The telly could be on. Means someone might be playing. Guess co-op it is then.
Mate.
Hello, didn't... What is that infernal snoring? Smell of alcohol is absolutely pungent. Ew. I thought someone might be in here, but bloody hell.
Oh, Jesus credo.
Who's there? Harry? Fodas. Gaho, come give me a hand. Who in the Christmas bells is snoring so loud?
Porra.
No details needed. Should have figured it's Giovanni. By the look of it, he's passed out. I couldn't hear a thing from outside. I thought people were playing or something. I shouldn't be surprised seeing him like this, but here I am.
Hey.
I've tried to wake him up for more than 10 minutes. Not even my brother's sleep this deep. Some drunk coma. Fijo de puta. Any idea what happened? The entire room reeks. We were having some laughs and games. The tough gajo over here thought it was more fun to play drunk. Just the two of you? I probably shouldn't have said that. I don't want to imply anything. Mia, for a bit, she got annoyed by the drunk man and left. I went to eat, and by the time I came back, Ayo carajo. I thought he'd be easier. Ugh, not this heavy. Do you need help moving him?
What are you...
For sure. Fodas. I tried alone, I did.
Sure.
That's nice of you.
Hey.
Thought I'd be a good woman. Do my Catholic duties. Didn't lose no arm from trying to help. The two of us can do more than me alone. I'd imagine that she has quite the strength. I guess she didn't just want to drag him. Gio is a chonky fella after all.
Looking back.
It's not the first time I've had to handle drunk people. It's a requirement in my line of work. Where do we move him? We can drag him to his room. Only get in trouble if we use his phone without his permission. Also, having him close to our rooms would mean nobody sleeps. His snoring is worse than my grandpa's even, and he has sleep apnea. Good thinking. So we just leave him here? I'm pretty sure the room is soundproof. I couldn't hear a thing from outside.
Fish?
Oh, detail. They probably made it that way in case we party a lot here. Could be. Right now, I'm just happy for that decision. Uh-oh! Okay, so Francisca is going to murder who in the game room? Although, I was planning to do some late night gaming for some me time. I guess that's not the case anymore. Try again tomorrow. This muscle blob doesn't wake up. Not even from a slap. I'll put a note on the door so others don't get surprised, just in case. Do what you want, Harry. I'm tipsy and tired. I spent too much time babysitting him. I'll go to sleep. Rest well, Chica. Ta-ta. I wonder how much pre-planning did the producers do? This seems so elaborate. In any other circumstance, I'd be impressed if I wasn't a bloody victim. Well, Giovanni, sweet dreams, mate. I'm probably gonna have an early night as well. Did we just skip 2 days? Oh, wow. Hey, Effer, have you unlocked any juicy gossip yet? If you've forgotten, it's in the bios app, idiot. Adios. Alright, let's play Wordle.
Unthinkable!
I think we might be able to do 2 Wordles. Only an O. You think snore, maybe? Wow! Store. Spore. Score. Oh, I can't do another one. Oh, I have dirt points. Enough for one person's dirt. Don snitched on his classmate, leading to their expulsion. Morning, Don. You're late for your jog. Sasha was supposed to come. Changed their mind. Am alone. Sad.
It's not
Oh, that's
like
a pity. Still, try to have fun.
Hi.
Pal? Met? Oh. Come with me. You'd better not start with random languages, too. Keep it in English. I'm not the jogging kind. You know that.
Hi.
Come on, it'll be fun. I'll stick to your speed. Don, oh my god, since when did Don get so handsy? Oh. Who's teaching you all this, Sasha? Okay, don't drag me along, but a light jog, no running.
Pal!
Alright, woo! Yeah, let's go! Already tired. He's hardly any slower.
Oh, Jesus credo.
Chica? Hi, what's going on?
Flex!
Hey, wanna join our jog?
You know what I mean.
Do you always come here?
Hey!
Nah, I alternate 2 paths. This one is harder, but I like the view. Here I thought jogging needed pavement or something like that.
Hey.
Did you notice there are more paths? Paths? Other than the marked ones?
Hi.
I take the safest route to run. Don't want to stumble. Why not run around the hotel then? Got bored.
For this.
Sasha and I saw some trails earlier. Were you foraging?
Hey.
Foraging?
Looking back.
Looking for stuff in the forest, like berries or plants.
yellow
No,
leaf?
just exploring. I'm continuing now. Wanna come?
Pal!
Sorry, I have to finish the jog. Kinda tired. Checking out the forest seems like the better choice. I'm curious. I'll come. I'm only slowing Don down.
Hi.
Aw, pal, don't worry about that. It's all about spending time together.
Mate.
I'll join you another day. And anyway, you can come find us after your jog.
Ha!
Alright, see ya. So which way? There's an opening. There's an open area here.
I don't
Given
know.
the incline, I think this leads to the volcano. It looks narrow but beaten. I wonder what they used this for.
Hey.
Looks like a faster way to get to the volcano. There was no sign. Maybe that's why we missed it. This makes me want to see the volcano.
Not everything.
We could do a group hike for the to the volcano, but not now. My legs are hurting like crazy. Mind if I head back? Sure, Philo. I'll check this out with Don later. I think we should avoid the side path for now. It might be dangerous. She's so sus. Nate, rope to rest. Have a hike. Sometime. To the volcano top? Yeah, maybe soon. Tomorrow or after. Or Sunday. Hype.
Hi.
Hoi! Harry pal, do you have a minute? Oh geez. Hope he's not looking to go for a run. I'm too tired today. What's on your mind?
Hey.
Last session of Caverns and Wyverns sure was fun, wasn't it, pal? Oh, thank God, it's not exercise related.
Nice.
Yeah, it was surprisingly good. Who knew that a game with math and numbers could be so fun?
Flex.
Glad you liked it. I had you figured for a smart guy, Harry. It was always fun to share a game with my mates. I really look forward to our next session.
Sure.
Yeah, same.
Pal.
You know, pal, this really reminds me of the good times me and my buddies had back home. Thanks, story time. Have a good night. I bet this campaign will be just as fun. Oh, you and your friends had a long ongoing campaign too? Of course you did, Harry. What a stupid question to ask.
Ha.
Yeah? We had some crazy things happen in the story. Things I'll never forget.
Mate.
Now I want to hear. What was the best or worst thing that happened in one of your sessions?
Hi.
Well, one time we were hunting for a cult, and our rogue kept having bad luck. After investigating the town for their lair, we finally found the place. Ha! I remember how determined he was to do something big without rolling bad die. We found the cultists in their basement lair. Our rogue rolled well, and they couldn't find him. So he started listening in.
Wow.
Oh, what did he hear?
Hey.
Well, the cultists are not good guys, let me tell you. These dudes were abducting sacrifices for their evil god. Then, the rogue heard them mention that they were looking to take another victim that night. He told our group that he wanted to get the drop on the cultists.
What the?
Wait, he was suggesting doing it by himself? Where were the rest of you guys?
Pal.
Yeah, he was very confident. Our group was stationed outside the building, making sure no one left the area. Sounds too risky to me, especially if he was running into trouble with his luck. Boy, you're so right, pal. When he rolled the absolute worst he could, a natural 1. His character then proceeds to fall down the long staircase and broke his neck. Since he had so few health points, he was rendered unconscious.
What
How
do
did the
you say?
cultists react?
Not good.
Well, let's just say they were happy to have found another offering for their god.
Huh?
Yeah, that's pretty dark.
Not giving up.
Indeed, but I'm a hero and I never let my buddies down. The rest of us showed up before they could do anything to him. It was an epic battle. I took down 2 guys and healed their friend.
Sure.
Sounds like it turned out nice in the end. That's an awesome story, Don.
Ha.
Yeah. Hoy, I'm gonna be late for my run. See you around, pal. 2 runs in one day. But did they steal the idol and then cause a bludgeoning of an entire race of people? Okay. Yeah, we're already good on Wordle. We should save. Let's go see this one.
Hey.
Sometimes I think time just stopped around here. Where we came from, seasons come and go. There's football, goddammit. How many matches did I lose already? I don't think I'm that crazy about it. This dramatic pause may be taking longer than she's noticing.
Fish?
I hope. That's a big gulp from a big pint right there. But I miss the whole thing. It's not just 22 men running after a ball. It's about going to the matches. Having your friends and family by your side. And insulting some guy you don't even know because of a yellow card. I'm sorry, I sound like a commercial. We just say the dumbest things in this place. She looks a little too lost in thought. But it can also be that she's a bit drunk.
Mate.
No, I get it. I do. I also miss all of that too.
Sounds good.
You know, my brother has this terrible habit every time Domingos wins the league. He goes to a bar, drinks almost to the point of coma, and before passing out, he pays for the rounds and rounds of drinks. Been 3 years of that, every May. That man gets so poor that he has to ask us for money to get by that month. Nowadays, it's the only really outrageous thing Chico does, to be honest. Chico? Yeah, I know. Chico, Chica, it's a stupid family tradition. My father is also Chico, and has a mother called Chica. It's more like Maria Francisca, typical. Oh yeah, my father is Francisco Maria. I was forgetting that. But at least the young ones are simply Francisca and Francisco.
Sure.
Could be worse, yes. Yes, but yeah. They would never loan money to him. It's like she said something that she shouldn't. Zay?
For this.
But that wasn't Spanish, Z. Is she lying about her nationality? So she's supposed to be Portuguese. But anyway, do you even like football?
Mate.
Yes, actually.
You know what I
Iceland, huh? Don't remind me of that.
Fish?
You really got mad. So cute. He fofo. Portuguese is different than what you know, yeah. So I guess until we have Louis to confirm, or Evo. Mighty England falling down before the newcomers.
Well,
Portugal didn't win against them either.
Sounds good.
Yeah, but at least we won the whole thing in the end. You know, sometimes miracles happen. The small guy goes beyond expectations and beats the big guy. You can beat the system sometimes. I think we're not talking about football anymore. Indeed. We even had a David and Goliath situation in the Premier League last year. Too bad for my gunnery. But it was a refreshing situation nonetheless.
Fish?
A literal pat on the back.
Sounds good.
You'll see Gunnery will win next year. I'm not a little kid.
Fish?
I'm just teasing you, don't worry. She saw right through me. I'm not mad or anything.
Sounds good.
I know, Puto, I know. Okay, Moko, good talk. Okay, bye. I just hope Mosso is not some weird insult. Okay, it skipped.
Good morning, contestants.
Hold on. Hold on, we have to play Wordle. Only O. O and R. O and R. Oh, I'm so close. Lower. Lover? Okay, Fabbles, thank you. Alright, this is a plot point, so let's save. Something is gonna happen, maybe? Is it finally time?
After careful consideration and planning, from Naima only, we're gonna give you a tiny little incentive for your competition.
Can't believe we let Don turn a hike into a competition. Now that producers are involved, bloody hell.
Prizes for the winners! Like any real competition! Woohoo! Eager!
Dull, boring, lackluster. Need I say more?
You will find yourself 50k richer should you be the first to the top.
Oh.
The money will be sent directly to the winning contestant's family. You'll also get a monthly subscription to a magazine of your choice, within reasonable limits. Sent with the airdrop. We don't care how you get to the top as long as you're in good view of the cameras, so that our viewers can follow you.
I would kill to get my hands on some magazines that aren't just generic. It's appreciated that they thought of adding something like that in the game room, but I've been through all of them already. Wait, what am I saying? They imprisoned us here, and I'm thankful to them?
Not only that, but to make things interesting, we have an extra special reward condition. For each person that doesn't make it to the top, we reward the families of the first 3 contestants to the summit with a 25k ahead instead. If you wish to win big, push people in the dirt. That's how life works. Think of Mummy and Daddy. Do it for them.
That's not fair. That's not fair at all.
Ani wouldn't want to see anyone hurt. Or worse.
Bastards, it's a lot of money if even 2 of us don't make it to the top. I wonder how my parents would react if they received money like that while I'm missing. The real reason is, could I even win? The real question is even.
And prepare for the volcanic rush.
I suggest we do not take the incentive to harm one another.
I'm with Lumi. Let's do this fair.
Fair? Dan would just win. It wasn't fair to begin with.
Huh? And you leave. The best competitions are the fair ones. Graceful in victory, humble in defeat. Smile.
Easy for you to say when this whole thing is set up for you.
So, like, why are you here? Shouldn't you be brooding in a corner, lol?
And miss the chance to witness this disaster.
It's really strange he'd get sweaty just to witness the disaster.
Let's get ready. Everyone in position.
Okay, this is it. Focus, Harrison.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh shit, oh fuck. Run, Harry, run! Jesus, this is harder than I thought. The incline is killing me.
Honey's back is hurt.
Shouldn't have run with all those weights.
Honey doesn't have weights.
I feel weird that Anika can run as fast as I can. Am I that slow or is she that good? As is to be expected, Dawn is winning by a mile. Ava and Giovanni are coming up very close. Didn't expect Ava to be so sporty. I guess twerking prepped her for this. I wonder why Isaac is trying so hard. Val, on the other hand, looks like she's dying. Physical exercise is really not her strength. I don't think she'll make it. Will I make it? I'm nowhere near the top 3. The narrow path. That looked like it was faster. A shortcut. It does feel like cheating, though. There's also the fact that nobody's helping Val. And the distance between each runner grows. Dawn is winning. What if she faints and we don't notice? Taking the shortcut. Can't stop thinking about her. But it is what it is. This world isn't fair. I just hope the shortcut isn't as dangerous as Chica said. My chest is hurting so much. But I think I'm ahead of Dawn. I can hear him behind.
Nice! Great job, mate. You made it.
Fucking path. It was not worth it. Not everyone's here, however. Who won, Dawn?
Yeah! Nice! Flex!
Hold up a sec. When does the race end?
The producers did not mention what does not make it implied.
Think they expected us to play dirty. Give money to those who kick and push.
It appears we have outplayed their trickery. It remains to be seen if or when others arrive.
Who was second and third?
Sasu and I.
Not Giovanni?
I stumbled! Didn't eat properly!
I'll call the 2 trolls. I want my money.
I can't believe I didn't win.
What's all this construction stuff anyway? Shed full of lumber and tools.
Good afternoon, contestants. I bet you're wondering, what's with all this wood?
How did you know?
We've got cameras everywhere, remember? This is a show after all.
All of this stuff looks like construction work.
You are correct. It is indeed a construction site. As you finally reach the volcanic lake, It is time for our next reveal.
I feel like Don got outplayed again. No involvement from producers my ass.
No chance you're making us dig our own graves. You have no spine. So what's this for?
What an odd thing to say.
Thinking you could do a bit of team building. And at the same time, building. The materials you have around are enough to construct a hut and a dock. You're going to be building your own spa house.
OMG, this is such a great idea, except, like, you're cray-cray if you think I'll do it.
And this time around, there's no prize for your achievement. You're just gonna get fucked if you don't finish it in time.
What sort of deadline?
As you might have noticed, the rainy season is quite heavy. In this region of the world, rain usually means you are locked indoors. But in your case, you'll have to give blood, sweat, and tears to finish the spa. Better finish it before the rain gets worse. Your deadline's October 22nd.
Is this where you blackmail us if we don't?
Having no challenges would result in a boring show. Not to mention the thrill of all they going to
Oh yeah,
do
because the
it,
show
dog.
is not boring at all currently.
We're not gonna tell what's gonna happen if you don't do it. I suggest you gather decorations and some lounge chairs from the resort. If you succeed, you will each receive a luxurious basket of goods for the spa.
I'm so loving this idea. Spa day every day.
Better get to work! Try the nail gun. That's my favorite. Best start with organizing if you don't want to face the consequences of your ineptitude.
Great, another thing we've got to do. This isn't even a game. So nothing happened. Alright, well, guys, we got in 4 hours of this today, and nothing happened. I'm a bit disappointed. I feel like this game was really close to being interesting, and now it's missing its window of opportunity, and now it's just... Anyways, guys, that's it for me tonight. I'll see you guys tomorrow for E7 and Engage. Bye-bye!